everybody, and welcome to European Orienteering with the skis, European Skiing Orienteering Championships 2023 here in Latvia, Madona. Lovely Smetzersils. As you can see, it's filled with the snow. We have had that amazing weather for the past few days. We have very much snow comparing to the other Latvian cities, so that is amazing, and amazing skiing conditions for all the athletes. Just like yesterday, I want to quickly remind you that we had a sprint distance here, and there are quite a few groups participating and many athletes fighting for the medals. We have women and men 17 group, we have a women and men 20 group, and women and men elite, or the real European Ski Orienteering Championships. My name is Elina, and I'm really happy to be here and spend today covering and looking at the courses throughout the middle distance today. As you can see on your screens, we have start lists for all the groups, and today we will start with women and men 17 group, and just 1 hour after that, at 11 o'clock, we will have first start for women and men 20 group. And then, of course, at 12 o'clock, we will have the first start for women elite, women 21 group. And then about half an hour later, we will cover and see men athletes in the elite group. And then a little after 2 p.m. we will have the prize giving ceremony, but it is going to be a little later. So today we have some amazing races planned for all of the athletes. Yesterday we experienced some mistakes. We experienced that Smetzersils isn't, of course, an easy place to do the skiing orienteering. And of course, a lot of mistakes were made. But let's see how the athletes do today, since the courses are quite longer, at least 2 times longer, and they will have more time to correct everything wrong they have done, or maybe do some more things here in the forest in Madona. I'm very excited for today, since it is the middle distance and the courses are longer and the route choices are much more I can say colorful and much more challenging than yesterday, since it was a shorter course for all of the 6 groups. So if we quickly cover, we will definitely see the first athletes that are going into the forest now. It is for woman 17, after a minute and a half, Katrin Kuoka from Finland, followed by Elsa Moquist from Sweden, and then Aneta Vintisha from Latvia. And for men 17 group, after just half a minute, Audun Palo from Estonia, then Bruno Sterns from Latvia, and Jan Zurinek from Czech Republic. They are going to be the first athletes that enter the snowy slopes and enter the Smetzersils forest for today. Audun Palo, just as I said, he's from Estonia. As maybe some of you know, Estonia and Latvia, pretty good friends, Baltic states, yay! I know from many athletes that Latvian skiers and Estonian skiers just spent a few days training together, especially specifically for these championships. So you can be sure they are prepared well. If we quickly take a look at the distance and controls today, and of course the climb, since Metzersils is not an easy place to ski through, it's quite hilly comparing to other Latvian terrains. Of course, Sigulda is really fun to climb too. But for men's course, they have to ski 4.5 kilometers, which in real life, of course, is going to be a longer distance. 15 controls, and their climb will be 170 meters. For women, it's a bit shorter, 3.6 kilometers, 13 controls, and their climb 185 meters. Also here we can see Katri Kuoka from Finland heading into the course. Looks like she has to make a route choice. And goes to the right side. Here we have some GPSs and you can see those tracks. Ooh, that is going to be pretty interesting. Comparing to yesterday's map, today's course goes a little bit otherwise. Also Bruno Starns, Latvia, one of many youngsters that are entering this competition. Good luck to him. He is definitely going to need it today, as all of the athletes, of course. Again, looks like there is a route choice there at the start to go to the right or to the left. Let's see. Let's see when we take a closer look to the map, with the map. Elsa Mockvist from Sweden. I definitely remember her from yesterday. She had quite a race as well. Had a very good time when he finished. He was one of the leaders, but unfortunately he made a mistake and missed punch. So he had no counted result yesterday. And here we are quickly back at the map. Yesterday the distance, the course was more of a clockwise situation here, but today it's counterclockwise. So a little bit different route choices there. Also Jan Zurinek, Czech Republic. Yesterday looks like, looking at the official results, looks like yesterday he missed punched. Unfortunately, let's hope that he has better luck today. Missed punches are always a little bit of mystery, because we as watchers never know if they really missed a point, or did they think they collected, or maybe something just went a tiny bit wrong. Another Latvian woman athlete, this time Anete Vintiša from Latvia. Also, one of many youngsters that are entering the competition today, and of course for all of this week. Also, let me quickly remind you about this week's plan. Anete Vintiša skiing up there and going into the course. If we quickly look at the look again at this week's plan, we can see that yesterday we had the sprint distance, today is the middle, and tomorrow is going to be free. We will have no distances, no courses today, and the athletes will have a little time to rest. Also, we can rest a tiny bit for all the cheering. And then at the 3rd of February, we will have must start. Which is always very super interesting, since all the athletes are going together and trying to make the best route choices under a lot of pressure, also from their opponents. 4th of February will be relay. Oh, that's always interesting race to watch. We will see the competitors divided in some smaller groups and then racing against each other. And of course, Sunday the 5th of February, we will have sprint relay, which is a very unique distance. I think that we have this only in skiing orienteering. And that's really similar to relay, except since it's a sprint course, they will spend just a few minutes in the forest. They will have just some tiny loops there to ski very fast. So that is always very, very interesting to follow these races. All of the races are interesting to follow.
Born in 2008, when his biggest improvement started for Dario Cologna, legendary cross-country who earned 3 gold medals, 3 Olympic Games in a row.
Looks like that is Yannick Burki from Switzerland, heading into the course for today. Yannick Burki took 23rd place yesterday from almost 30 athletes, who finished. Few of them mispunched. Also, if we take a quick look back at yesterday's results, I can quickly remind you of the top six athletes yesterday, which we can look out. So yesterday, the 6th place went to Joona Hirvalahti from Finland. His time was 13 minutes and 6 seconds. Filip Marik from Czech Republic was in the 5th place, and Lukas Silinch from Latvia 4th place. Emil Koskinen from Finland was taking the bronze medal yesterday. His time was 12 minutes and 33 seconds, and he was just a little bit more than a minute behind the gold medalist yesterday. Lavio Müller from Switzerland was in the 2nd spot, and Ritvars Lepeškins' first medal to Latvia went to him, and his time was 11 minutes and 19 seconds, and he was more than a minute in front of all the other ones. So an incredible performance from Ritvars Lepeškins yesterday. And women, of course, right now in your screens, you can see Lotte-Marit Luoti from Switzerland. Yes. And quick look, Katri Kuokka from Finland heading to the control number 3 there. Taking looks like could be almost the only route choice to the control. There is also another one going far lower than she went. Also, Artyom Sivanovs from Latvia. Yesterday he was in 26th place, so let's see how he is doing today. And quickly looking at the women's 17 podium and also top 6 yesterday. So we had a split 5th place between Sanni Hoskari from Finland and Saule Traubaite from Lithuania. Both of their times were 12 minutes and 50 seconds. Then we have Lucy Hlavatsova from Czech Republic with her time 12 minutes and 28 seconds. She was 4th. And then Nessa Schiller from Switzerland, her time 12 minutes 21 seconds. Johanna Naskali took the silver medal yesterday. She is from Finland, and only half a minute in front of her was Maja Lundholm from Sweden. Also Elma Bremse here in your screens from Latvia.
More than 30 athletes competed.
Heading up to a little hill and then going right behind that hill to her first control in today's course. As you can see, Latvian Vintisha went a tiny bit. I think she took a tiny bit longer loop there to the control, number 3. Also Yasser Erendemir from Turkey here in our screens.
Kā lai to es varu pateikt?
She was second best in Czech, only 3 seconds behind teammate Krastova, who completed top 10. So last year, the Czech Teresa Pečko was best one, with a 7th place. Passing first intermediate, 11:51.
Shayla Havrdrova from Czech Republic yesterday. She was at the 11th place. Her time was at 13 minutes and 26 seconds, which was a little bit more than 2 minutes behind the leader in the sprint distance. So we'll see how she does today's race. Katri Kuoka entering the first control radio. We can see her split times, 11 minutes and 51 seconds there, taking control number 5. Elsa Mokvist right behind her, not completely right, 2 controls behind. And then then there was Aneta Vintisha as well, and Harriet Koppel from Estonia. Even some drone footage there as well, so we can see we can see the distances and courses from up in the sky. Also Lithuanian here, looks like it's Margarita Diente, yes, from Lithuania. Yesterday she took the 16th place. Right now heading into the Smetsersils forest.
Last year, David competed with the 19th place in also lost into the second best check. Best one was Svoboda with the course. Elina was 19. So, once again, for the top 10, number 36 will aim Elina.
As we can see, Lotta Merit Luetti from Switzerland was able to get to Latvian athlete, and looks like Kuoka making quite a mistake there. Oh no, she's heading in the complete opposite direction and even outside of the map. Katrin Kuoka from Finland. Looks like she, as the first athlete in the forest, looks like she is making a first big mistake there. That could definitely cost her some time. Also, David Eleder from Czech Republic. Yes, that was David Eleder. Yesterday he finished at the 8th position. Pretty well, just a little bit more than 2 minutes behind the gold taker, gold medalist. Barbora Krastova from Czech Republic. Also, we can see her in our screens. Yesterday, she was concluding the top 10. Top 10, her time 13 minutes 23 seconds, exactly 2 minutes behind the leader. And then looks like she got a little bit confused there. Almost skied straight to the finish, but no. Okay, so looks like that is not a route choice there. The right side goes into the course and the left side goes back to the finish. Yep, looks like that. Krastova making a bit of a mistake there. Lucas Tamas from Romania. Yesterday he was 24th. Yes, looks like that is definitely not the route choice there. Looks like the left side goes straight to the finish and the right side going around the hill and into the course. Here we can see wonderful Smetsere seals. Amazing place to do biathlon, as well as you can see the shooting range there down. Smetsere seals is really just an amazing place. I have spent quite a lot of time here. Especially when I was little, orienteers loved this place since it's super hilly and very technical. A great way to improve your orienteering skills running by foot, or as you can see, a wonderful skiing race and skiing tracks as well. Sanni Hoskeri from Finland, again taking a little loop there. You can see Krastova taking a little bit of a different route choice there. And looks like Katri Kuoka is still hanging around the 5th control, coming back. Looks like she is trying to correct her mistake. And of course head to the control number 6. Niklas Ockenbauer from Austria. We can see in our screens yesterday he was in the 17th place. Let's see if he likes the middle distance more. Again, taking that little loop.
12 ragazzinusi. Vakar tiešais 20, atcītas 21 vietā. Pietrūka līdz 20, 24 sekundes, kā noslēdza Norma un Zviedrieta.
Katri Koka from Finland in our screens. We can look at her mistake. Yes, she went outside of the map, completely different direction. Then looks like she is still confused. Elsa Moquist from Sweden quickly got to her. It took the control number 5. Katri Koka still confused, but looks like she is going together with Elsa Moquist from Sweden to control number 6. Also Annette Vintisha and Lotte Marit Luethi from Switzerland. Looks like they are skiing together as well. Latvian Laura Krūmiņā. Reading the map, making the choice here.
Missing the 16 seconds to the top 10, which was completed by Lithuanian and Elsa Sosa. Yes, they're a little bit missing to the top 10 today. Top 10. What a good start. Pensinen was always very good in the prologue or qualification, but struggling to make through to the semi-final stage. Now Bruno stands still, holds the fastest time. Second is Kirgulakti and the third is Zurinek from Czech Republic. Kirgulakti atliek no Šterna 10 sekundes, bet Čeks jau 3 minūti. Koka's time still unbeatable under the third control.
Women 17 group, Coralie Waldner from Switzerland heading into the forest. And looking quickly at the split times, we can see that Katri Koka, she was the fastest one going to the control number 5 for the women, but of course we saw that she made quite a big mistake there. Also Havdrova and Bremse. Let's see what is happening here. And Dienīte from Lithuania. Bremse heading into a mistake there. Looks pretty confused. That looks like Mārtiņš Dzenītis. Yes, that is him from Latvia. Also had quite fine performance yesterday. His time was 15 minutes and 40 seconds, 4 minutes behind the leader, Ritvars Liepeškins. Right now, Mārtiņš Dzenītis headed into his course. Also, Bruno Stārns from Latvia is the fastest one for now, who has reached the control number 7, which is the first radio control, where we take a quick look at the split results. For men, it's control number 7, control number 14, and then control number 15 is the 100th one. So right after that, it's just a sprint to the finish. So right now, for the men 17 group, Bruno Stārns is the fastest one to control number 7. His time is 14 minutes and 38 seconds. Only 10 seconds slower than him is Niklas Hirvalahti from Finland, 14 minutes 48 seconds. And then a little bit more time to that control has spent Jan Zurinek from Czech Republic. as we can see here.
was 21st place yesterday. Being best the Turk, now he will soon start his race.
Looks like this athlete from Latvia, that's Bruno Sterns. He is the first one who heads into the control number 14, and he is pretty close to the finish line. Looks like his time is going to be about 25 minutes. Bruno Sterns wasn't the first one who started the race today. Right before him there was Audun Paulo. And Audun Paulo has not checked into the control number 14. Gunnar Sikonix, the race director, also here. Without him, this competition wouldn't have taken place. That is for sure. So Bruno Sterns quickly heading into the finish. We will see him probably in a minute or so. But getting back to women's 17 group, that is Latvian athlete Arina Grigorieva. Looking at the yesterday's results, she was kind of in the middle there. And a quick comparison, we can see Moquist, Elza Moquist taking a different route choice there. I'm not sure that was the fastest one. Dianite from Lithuania looks like skiing at a pretty high speed and taking good route choices. Looks like they are going a little bit slower there, since that is definitely the forest and the hills are awesome. Havrdrova taking a little shortcut, not through the tracks. Very brave. Looks like it paid off for quite a bit there. Also, Katri Kuoka heading into the control number 12. Looks like having a little confusion, but no, she sees it. Yep, she sees it. Quickly punches and then off to the finish she goes. Also for women, for women's 17 course, number 5, control number 5 is the first radio control. Control number 12 is the second radio control, which we look at the split times. And then right after control number 12 is control number 13, which is the 100th one. And we all know that that is the right last control before the finish line. Mareli Vair from Estonia. Here we can see Elza Moquist going a tiny bit slower, but she is still faster than Katri Kuoka to the control number 12. Looks a little confused here. She was definitely confused about the route choice here. And the first finisher for today in men's 17 course, Jan Zurinek from Czech Republic. He sets the fastest time for now, 25 minutes and 52 seconds. Also, Latvian athlete Bruno Sterns has finished. He is 26 seconds slower than Jan Zurinek. His time is 26 minutes and 18 seconds. Right now we have like some kind of time understanding about how long athletes are going to be racing in the forest today. Niklas Hirvilahti from Finland heading to the TV control. TV control number 2, radio control. And heading right past that, taking the route choice to more to the left side there. His time is 24 minutes and 45 seconds to that control, and looks like he is about a minute slower than Zurinek and Starns. Also, Anete Salova from Latvia, going pretty fast there, right into the course. And here we are back to the map. Lueti and Vintisha will be here at the finish line pretty soon as well. Kuoka heading to the finish. Looks like that is her. Yes, Katri Kuoka from Finland was the first athlete that headed into the forest, and right now is the first one to come out. Her time is 30 minutes and 47 seconds. She made quite a blunder there at the middle of the map. And Lotta-Marit Lueti from Switzerland coming in. Looks like that is going, that could be the fastest time. Yes, that is the fastest time to control number 12. Her time at 23 minutes and 24 seconds. Also, Hoskari, Havdrova and Dienite heading to control number 3. Taking a bit of a different route choices, but definitely going slower there. Going almost together, pretty similar. Hoskari has a great speed. We can see her going faster than her opponents. Good route choice to number 7. It's really important not to get confused and not to miss any tracks while skiing, because one mistake and that could cost some time, even if you cannot quickly understand where are you, and you need some time to think about that. Here we have Niklas Hirvilahti from Finland finishing at the 3rd spot for now. His time 27 minutes and 14 seconds. At the start line, Alex Homin from Estonia. And he heads right into the course. Right now we have 3 finishers for in the group M17, men 17, and looks like still the fastest one to all the split controls, except the first one is Jan Zurinek. Right now the lead to the first radio control takes David Eleder from Czech Republic. His time there 13 minutes and 13 seconds. He is more than a minute in front of his opponents. Audun Paulo from Estonia. He was the first athlete that went into the forest, and right now he checks into the control number 14. That means he has about 2 or 3 minutes, and then we will see him at the finish line. Here we can see Swiss athlete Lotta-Marit Lueti coming into the finish, setting a fastest time for now. Looks like she is going to be about 3.5 minutes in front of Elsa Moquist. She is from Sweden. And right now, Lotte Marit Luethi from Switzerland through the finish. Her time amazing, 26 minutes and 21 seconds. Looks like she made some blunders and maybe was a little bit slower at the start, at the first part of the course, but at the end she definitely maintained her speed and had quite a clean race there. Hoskari going pretty fast through the Smetsersills tracks. Let's see the route choice to control number 10 here. Very interesting going around. There is definitely quite a lot of them. And right now, David Eleder from Czech Republic, he sets a new fastest time to control number 14, I'm sorry. And yes, let me quickly remind you that he was the fastest one to the control number 7, split control number 1, and then he has managed to only grow the gap between him and his opponents. That gap is now more than 3 minutes. So we can definitely expect the fastest time at the finish from David Eleder in a few minutes. Also, Annette Vintisha from Latvia coming back from the forest. Looks like almost 6 minutes slower than the fastest opponent right now. Also, right now, not approved information results, but looks like Elsa Monkvist might have missed punch. She had a pretty good time there in a women's 17 group, but right now looks like she may have missed punch something. Let's check the information on that. But quickly switching back to men's course, and right now again at the women's course. At women's course, we have Sheila Havdrova from Czech Republic heading into the finish with the fastest time for now. She is smiling and looks like she is pretty satisfied with her performance today. Her new time, 25 minutes and 22 seconds, and we can only expect this time to become faster and faster. And right now, David Eleder from Czech Republic also at the finish sets the new fastest time for now. He was into the forest for about 22 minutes and 13 seconds. Barbora Chastova from Czech Republic setting a pretty good time there. Happy youngsters. It looks like they are pretty happy with their performance.
And she has a lead by almost 2 minutes comparing with Margarita Dianite. And she is almost 3 minutes in front of Sheila Havdrova, who is a leader.
And we can see Margarita Dianite from Lithuania coming into the finish, and looks like she is going to be a tiny, not a tiny bit, but sometime faster than Sheila Havdrova, who we just saw. Margarita Dianite with the new best time for women's 17 course. And that time was 24 minutes and 43 seconds. Also, we can see a little comparison of the route choices here. We can see Dianite taking a different one. Also, Hoskari making some shortcuts here, and Anita also taking a different route choice to control number 11, going through a ski track that has better ski ability. Maybe that was her key to the success for today. Sanni Hoskari from Finland into the finish. Looks like she is going to set a new fastest time as well. She has been more than one and then almost 2 minutes faster than her opponents, and she is coming in strong. And it looks like she is going to be a little bit more than 2 minutes in front of everybody else. Yes, and the new best time for women's 17 group is 22 minutes and 37 seconds from Sanni Hoskari from Finland.
In the lead by 2 minutes and 6 seconds now. Barbara Krastova from Czech Republic into the second place. She also finished quite
Also, Barbara Krastova from Czech Republic was into the finish here as well. Her time at 24 minutes and 43 seconds. She is 2 minutes and 6 seconds behind Sanni Hoskari from Finland.
But also Lithuanian involved.
Vadim Poenko from Ukraine. This looks like he is going to be in the middle. If we look at the split results, he still has a control number 100, and then the finish. Here you can see David Eleder from Czech Republic and his course. He definitely made some little mistakes there. Pretty fast replay, but we can see the main route choices he took there. Also very, very good race for him. Elmo Bremse from Latvia in our screens, taking that one control right before entering the arena and crossing the finish line.
There is okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Of course, you were aiming medal, but to fifth place, that's not so happy for you.
Today was a good race.
Oh, almost no mistakes today.
No.
How was the course terrain?
I don't know. Good.
And the surface, the snow, the harder
Here
like
you can
yesterday,
see
and
Ivar
easier to ski?
Zbats interviewing Sanni Hoskari. He asked her if she made any big mistakes.
At the moment, of course, it's difficult to say, but could be enough for the medal today, your time?
We'll see.
But you hope for?
Yeah.
Good luck, and nice to see that you're happier than yesterday. So Finland took last year gold medals for the both.
Both youth, men and women, but yesterday, no medals. Medals was, but not the gold medal. Sweden, neighboring country.
Right now, Yannick Burki from Switzerland into the finish. Looks like he made quite some mistakes here today, so definitely not the fastest time. Also Latvian here looks like, yes, that is Artjoms Ivanovs from Latvia. Also more than 10-12 minutes behind the leader for now, David Eleder.
So still Sanni Hoskari
Vadim Poenkov from Ukraine, also at the finish line, number 308.
For fifth control. And here comes Vadim Poyenko. He will be into the fifth place.
And looks like he is taking the 5th place. Almost 9 minutes behind the leader for now, David Eleder. We still have some competitors that haven't entered the race. For example, Ritvars Lepeshkins, who took the gold medal yesterday. He just went into the course, so let's see how he does today. Women 17, quick GPS replay from Maja Lundholm, Annette Lisa Bartz. And right now back to men's 17 course, Latvian Grasis, Eleder and Markester. As we can see, Latvian Grass is going almost as this looks like the same speed as right now the fastest man, David Eleder, in men's 17 group, taking a straighter route choice, and looks like he is faster. He could be in the lead at the split control number 7. Let's wait for Renārs Grasis there at that split control. And let's see what his time is and if he is going to take the lead away from David Eleder. Right now, Elma Bremse heading into the finish. Latvian athlete having some struggles there with her skis, but that's all right. She is heading into the finish and looks like it is going to be the 8th place. 9th place, yes. 36 minutes and 13 seconds. Had some mishaps. Maybe the speed wasn't that fast as she hoped. As we can see, weather conditions amazing for skiers. Maybe not so much amazing for the everyday walkers, since they have to hide from the snow. But for skiers, I personally think that the snow is amazing, and it's also not too cold. So nobody gets too cold. But let's remember that they are athletes and they are skiing, and they definitely know how to maintain their body warmth, especially if they are doing the skiing so fast. So, Maja Lundholm sets the fastest time to control number 5, the first radio split control. Her time is 10 minutes and 18 seconds. And right now the leader is Sani Hoskari from Finland, and Hoskari's time was about 30 seconds slower than Maja Lundholm right now. So that is going to be a race as well between the two of them. Also, Kuzmin, Grasis, Eleder, and Mark Hester heading to control number 4 there around. Oh no, looks like Kuzmin made a mistake. Swede did make a mistake there, going right past the track. Also a different route choice to control number 5. Let's see at the split results if his mistake has cost a lot of times. Also, the best split time to control number 7 for men's 17 group. Right now, Renārs Grasis takes the lead. He is 23 seconds faster than right now the fastest man in the finish, David Eleder from Czech Republic. What an amazing start of the course for Latvian Renārs Grasis. Let's hope that he maintains his stability and his strength throughout the whole race. We can see it's pretty cold in Latvia. Maybe sometimes you have to use your nose to navigate your phone. Mārtiņš Dzenītis, again Latvia here. Looks like he is about 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes slower than David Eleder to control number 14. split control number 2, and Martin Zenit is heading to the finish right now. He is going to be here pretty soon. Parts, Hoskari and Lundholm taking the straightest and also the best route choice to control number 7. Lundholm stopping there for a second, but we don't know if she really stops, or maybe that's like a GPS blunder there, since the signal not so good. Also Lepeshkins, Kuzmin, Grasis. A little comparison at the start. Eleder taking a longer route choice there, so could that be a mistake? Maybe. We remember that Kuzmin made a mistake to control number 4 by going past the track, so that has definitely cost him some time. And we can see Ritvars Lepeshkins having a great race, just like he did yesterday when he took the gold by more than a minute in front of his opponents. So Ritvars Lepeshkins definitely could be looking at the podium and medals for today as well, since he has started out so great. But let's see how he does on the rest of the course. The lead in men's group still to control number 1 is Renārs Grasis from Latvia. Also women, Lundholm, Hoskari and Parts. The GPS here, and the lead changes there as well. So Hani Hoskari right now is the fastest woman at the finish, but Maja Lundholm could take the lead since her time to split control number 5. Her control number 5, or we have a split control number 1, is the fastest. She is 30 seconds. 30 seconds in front of Sani Hoskari for now. So let's see how she does the rest of her race. Also Latvian Laura Krūmiņa coming into the finish. Her time 31 minutes and 20 seconds. Not bad, but definitely not looking at the podium here. Martin Zenitis, 5th best time for men. Looks pretty tired, of course. He just did ski orienteer for quite some time here. Women's 17, looks like that is Maja. No, that's not Maja Lundholm. I'm sorry. Switzerland, Coralie Waldner, 13 minutes and 11 seconds into the finish. Right now, 3:15. That's men 17 group. Let's see what is happening here. Switzerland. We are following Switzerland. Looks like that was Jules Hamel from Switzerland. Also, Maja Lundholm, women's 17 group. We are back to the GPS. Looks like Maja Lundholm made a blunder there. Oh no, that could be costing her the second she needs, the second she has earned in front of Sani Hoskari from Finland at the beginning of the race here. And looks like Hoskari is a tiny bit faster there, but let's see. Let's see when Maja Lundholm finishes, what will be her time. Estonian athlete coming out of the forest, Mareli Vaher from Estonia, a little bit more than 3 minutes slower than current leader. We have Sani Hoskari from Finland. And looks like Mareli Vacher is going to take the 5th place here. She is 3 minutes and 24 seconds slower, but still a pretty good race since it is the middle distance. So the course is longer and the route choices are more unpredictable.
Losing 3.5 minutes to the leaders. Yesterday, Coppel was 7th, Parts was 8th.
Ludwig Egoy Markester from Sweden coming into the finish, and looks like he is going to be the 2nd fastest for now. Pretty good race from him. Also, we are expecting Latvians Renārs Grasis and Ritvars Lepeškins pretty soon at the control number 14. Also, Ritvars Lepeškins takes the lead. You won't believe, he is almost a minute in front of Renārs Grasis. What a huge lead to split control number 1 or control number 7. That is half of the course in the middle distance, and Ritvars Lepeškins from Latvia takes the lead. Also, Renārs Grasis coming into the TV control number 2. Control number 14 looks like a small blunder there as well. And let's see his split times. Looks like he lost a few seconds to David Eleder, which is the current leader right there. Yes, 23 seconds he has lost, and right now, judging by the split times, he will be the 2nd fastest man into the finish. Again! What? Oh no, that was a route choice there. I thought he made a little mistake there. The trucks are very tricky here, that I can promise you, and you can see that by looking at the GPSs. They are very tricky. So looks like Renārs Grasis is going to be coming into the finish as the 2nd fastest one. And also Ritvars Lepeškins pretty soon at the control number 14. Latvian girls here at the finish as well. Arina Grigorieva from Latvia. Anete Salava from Latvia as well. Lepeškins, Grasis and Eleder from Czech Republic. Very interesting comparison. Looks like Lepeškins is skiing at a very good speed. Grasis and Eleder taking the same route choices but skiing slower. Eleder making a mistake there at the control 7, but he is already out of the forest. Let's remember that. This is just a comparison. And looks like Lepeškins has... No, Grasis has already finished. Lepeškins is still going strong, and let me remind you that yesterday he took the gold medal. So it's a really real possibility that today he could be taking one of the places in the podium, at the podium as well. In a very good shape, Ritvars Lepeškins is.
Hoskari first, Part 2nd, and split 3rd with Krastov and Dianite.
And here we have Renārs Grasis coming into the finish, and looks like he is going to take the 2nd position, a few seconds behind the fastest man for now, David Eleder from Czech Republic. And Renārs Grasis coming into the finish, and his time is amazing. 23 minutes and 3 seconds. He is 30 seconds behind David Eleder and taking a stable 2nd place here. Also, here we have Eero Sorsa from Finland. Also coming in. and Maja Lundholm from Sweden coming into the finish, and looks like she is not making it to the first two places, but right now taking the third place. Her time 22 minutes and 48 seconds. She had an amazing first part of the course where she had the best split times, but something maybe happened at the ending part of there. But still an amazing finish and amazing race for Maja Lundholm from Sweden. Let me remind you that yesterday she took the gold home, and here we have no one other than Ritvars Lepeškins from Latvia taking a huge lead in front of David Eleder from Czech Republic, which is the current leader, and that is Ritvars Lepeškins from Latvia, more than a minute and a half in front of his opponents. He is setting a new fastest time for all the split controls. And right now looks like that he is going to be coming into the finish, could be about 2 minutes in front of David Eleder, who is the current fastest man in the men's 17 course. Lundholm, Hoskari, Naskali and Parts. Little comparison, and right now back to the guys here. Hirvalati taking a different route choice out of the control number 1. Their first control, again we can see Eleder taking that longer route choice, and we can see Lepeškins is taking the same route choices than the other ones, but he is skiing very, very fast. Gras is taking a little traveling around, and Hirvalati also as well. Joona Hirvalati from Finland, he is still into the forest, but there is a quite real possibility that his time is going to be pretty close with Ritvars Lepeškins, who is the current leader. And here we can see Ritvars Lepeškins' amazing performance from him yesterday, where in the sprint distance he was more than a minute in front of his opponent, and right now he is taking the lead. The Latvian is taking the lead by 2 minutes and 5 seconds in front of David Eleder from Czech Republic. Amazing! Ritvars Lepeškins is skiing at very fast, very good speed for him, and of course amazing performance. Let's remember that this Madona is Ritvars' hometown, so he has been training here, I guess, since he was a little child, so that could definitely come in handy in those tricky parts of the races here. And right now looks like Joona Hirvilahti from Finland. He was about 15 seconds slower to the control number 7, the first split control. He was a little slower than Ritvars Lepeškins, but Joona Hirvilahti still has all the chances to take the lead away from Ritvars Lepeškins. Here we are back at the women's 17 group. Naskali, Hoskari and Lundholm and Estonian Parts. They looks like that is the comparison. Let's remember that Sani Hoskari right now is in the lead at the finish. Her time 23 minutes and 37 seconds, and she has the fastest split control also to the control. She has the fastest split time to control number 13, and also Estonian Parts fighting there. And Alex Homin from Estonia coming out of the forest here. So right now for men's athletes, there are some that are still in the forest. we can see Juna Hirvalati and Lukas Silinč, also Latvian athlete, is going pretty strong, and they will definitely have Ritvars Lepeškins being a little worried about his fastest time here, because they can be pretty close to him. And this is Lukas Silinč from Latvia. He had the second fastest split time to control number 12, and right now he takes the second place. What an amazing performance from Latvian athletes today in the middle distance. That is just amazing. Lukas Silinč right now are fighting for that lead with Ritvars Lepeškins, but I don't think that you can earn back 40 seconds just in the finish sprint. Lepeškins, Hirvalati and Silinč in a quick GPS comparison. Silinč heading to the finish. Lepeškins already at the finish line, being the fastest athlete. And Hirvalati, Juna Hirvalati from Finland, still fighting. As you can see, Lepeškins and Silinč being very close to each other. If we judge by the split times, Juna Hirvalati must have a clean race and ski pretty fast to fight for the podium here. And a little back to taking a step back to women's 17 course. Here you can see Johanna Naskali. Looks like she is going to take the lead away from Sani Hoskari. Also Maja Lundholm pretty close there. Right now Sani Hoskari is in the lead. She is the fastest in women's 17 group. And right behind her, it's Anna-Liisa Parts from Estonia. And then at the third place right now is Maja Lundholm. They are, their finish times are within 10 seconds. And also Johanna Naskali from Finland coming into the finish any second now. We are waiting for her at the 100 control. Men's 17, Lukas Silinč coming into the finish. Amazing performance from Latvian athletes right now. Lukas Silinč coming into the finish as the second fastest athlete in men's 17 group for today. He is 1 minute and 9 seconds behind his teammate Ritvars Lepeškins, who took the gold medal yesterday. But right now Lukas Silinč, 21 minutes and 28 seconds. Amazing performance from him. Yesterday he was the fourth fastest. He got the wood medal, as we say in Latvia, when you are in the fourth place. So amazing performance from Lukas Silinč today, and let's see if today he has got the redemption from yesterday, that he didn't get to the top 3. Oh, we can see someone running. Oh, there was someone taking the shortcut. Could it be the Turkish athlete? I'm judging only by the colors of the clothes. That could be a Turkish athlete taking a shortcut without his skis there. And right now putting them back on and continuing orienteering on the skis. So Juna Hirvalati, men's 17 course, he is right now at the control number 12 and looks like he is about a minute behind current leader Ritvars Lepeškins there. So he has to ski very, very fast here. Let's see, back to the women's course. Women's 17, Johanna Naskali looks like she is going to take the lead right away from Sani Hoskari. They are both from Finland, and Sani Hoskari is skiing very, very fast. fast, and looks like it is going to be a matter of seconds. Amazing! She has only a few seconds to get here, and Johanna Naskali takes the lead by 5 seconds. What an amazing finish spurt for Johanna Naskali. Amazing race. Congratulations to her. We still, of course, have to confirm that the controls are all taken, but Johanna Naskali comes out as the fastest woman today in women's 17 course. Her time 22 minutes and 32 seconds. Amazing. Only 5 seconds in front of Sani Hoskari and 13 seconds in front of Annette-Liisa Parts from Estonia. Back to M17 course. Let's not forget about Joona Hirvalahti, who is coming into the finish any second now, and looks like that he is not going to be able to take the lead since the time 20 minutes and 19 seconds has already passed. Could be that Joona Hirvalahti from Finland will be fighting for top 3. He could still be in front of David Eleder or maybe Lukas Silinch. Lukas Silinch from Latvia is in the second position right now, and David Eleder in the third position. Lukas Silinch is 1 minute and 9 seconds behind Ritvars Lepeškins, who is now in the lead, and David Eleder 2 minutes and 5 seconds behind Lepeškins from Latvia. So let's see Joona Hirvalahti coming into the finish pretty soon. He is going to be here. And also Emil Koskinen from Finland, who is starting his race right now. Emil Koskinen right now has the fastest split time to control number 7. He is 3 seconds faster than current leader Ritvars Lepeškins at the finish. So amazing start of the race for Emil Koskinen. Let's wait for him and let's look at his split results. Joona Hirvalahti coming into the finish, and looks like he is going to take the third place, pushing David Eleder from Czech Republic out of the top 3. What an race! 30 seconds, 35 seconds in front of David Eleder comes out Joona Hirvalahti from Finland. And he is right now the third fastest athlete in a men's 17 group. Amazing, amazing. What a race right now. 2 Latvians in the lead, Lepeškins and Silinch in the lead. They had great performances yesterday, so it's not a doubt that they could fight for the medals today as well in the middle distance. Latvians love middle distance, that is our specialty. So there is no doubt in that. Also 2 Finland athletes, Naskali and Hoskari, is being the 2 fastest women today in women's 17 group, and Annette-Liisa Parts from Estonia only 13 seconds behind the leader for now. So for women's athletes, we still have some athletes that are in the forest. We have Traubaite from Lithuania, Varga from Austria, Irka from Ukraine, as well as Nordlund from Sweden. They are still fighting through the course, but M17, let me quickly remind you, Koskinen from Finland. He is, as you can see, taking even a lead from Ritvars Lepeškins. That is going to be one super stressful ending here today. Koskinen was only 3 seconds faster than Ritvars Lepeškins at the control number 7, which is split control number 1. And right now we can see a comparison. Also Swiss athlete Lavio Müller coming here as well. He was 10 seconds slower than Ritvars Lepeškins. to the control number 1. So this is going to be nerve-wracking. We can see Koskinen and Müller fighting for the medals here. And Ritvars Lepeshkins, who has already finished, he can only look and hope for the best result at the end, of course, for him and for Latvia. Müller, Koskinen and Lepeshkins, that is going to be one duel, and looks like Müller is coming into the second spot, 17 seconds behind Ritvars Lepeshkins. He is right now the second fastest athlete at the control number 14. Let's remember that we also have Koskinen from Finland right here as well. He is going to be coming to control number 14 pretty soon as well. Right now, Latvia Müller has to ski pretty fast to make the lead, but I don't think that is possible to get 17 seconds at the end and the finish spurt there. Emil Koskinen going very strong. Let's see, this is very nerve-wracking. Lepeshkin still faster. Control number 12.
Saula Tropaite, Lithuanian. Yesterday she was best Lithuanian, but now she's just behind the teammate.
This is going to be such an amazing ending here. Let's remember that Ritvars Lepeshkins took the gold yesterday. Latvia Müller from Switzerland was the second fastest athlete yesterday in the sprint distance, and Emil Koskinen from Finland was the third fastest one, as well as Lukas Silinch took the fourth place. Right now we have Ritvars Lepeshkins at the lead, Lukas Silinch in the second place, minute and 9 seconds behind, and Juna Hirvalati at the finish, 1 minute and 29 seconds behind the leader Lepeshkins there. And here we can see Latvia Müller coming into the finish, and looks like he cannot take the first place anymore, but he took out the second place for Lukas Silinch right out of his hands by only 30 seconds. Latvia Müller takes the second place by 30 seconds. Looks like Ritvars Lepeshkins is still being untouchable right here. 30-second lead in front of Latvia Müller, who just finished as the second fastest athlete. And right now Emil Koskinen looks like he has lost some time to control number 14 because at first he was 2 seconds at first split control he was 2 seconds faster than Lepeshkins, but right now at the control number 14 he has lost about 20 seconds there, and 20 seconds are a lot. Müller had lost 17 seconds, so it looks like Emil Koskinen is going to fight for the second and third place for the podium, and looks like Ritvars Lepeshkins can calm down a little, because seems like that is going to be really hard to get to him. Also, right here, an amazing route choice. We can see Ritvars Lepeshkins taking the down road right under the line to the control number 100 there, and looks like that is an amazing route choice because he is skiing fast, and that looks like a shorter distance here. Müller and Koskinen taking the loop around the control number, and looks like that was the most that is not a that is surely a route choice mistake there, because they are losing the time to control number 100. And right now, Emil Koskinen coming into the finish, and looks like he is going to be taking the second or the third place. He is taking the second place. Emil Koskinen from Finland coming into the finish as the third fastest athlete, 44 seconds behind Ritvars Lepeškins, and pushing out Lukas Silinč from the podium. Just like Lukas Silinč was yesterday, the fourth one. Today, Lukas is looks like is going to be the fourth one as well. Amazing races: Müller, Koskinen, Lepeškins, Silinč, Hirvelati, and Eleder. That is the top 6 in a mixed places here. And we can see that the control number 100 could be the one that decided the top 3 athletes today, because Lepeškins was the only one who skied straight to that control, did not take that loop there as we saw, and he was in the lead. He is right now at the lead with 26 seconds. Ritvars Lepeškins time 20 minutes and 19 seconds. Lavio Müller from Switzerland 20 minutes 47 seconds, and Koskinen from Finland 21 minutes and 3 seconds. Amazing race for today, and we have just started. We will pretty soon start the M20 group. They have already started, but we will look at them in a moment. What a nerve-wracking race that was by seconds. Amazing.
Zirnik 11th, Sterns, Diopastais, Guyan, 13th, Gray, 14th, Hirvelahti, Niklas, 15th, Zenit, 16th, Hamel, 17th. Turkish Stuttgart at the moment into the top 20. Yesterday he was outside in the 21st place. Estonian coming.
Also, women 17 group. Let me quickly remind you of the race that we had there. So, looks like the lead and the fastest athlete in women's 17 group today in the middle distance was Johanna Naskali from Finland. Her time 22 minutes and 32 seconds, and only 3 seconds after her, slower than her, is Sanni Hoskari from Finland. 22 minutes and 37 seconds. And then we have an Estonian athlete. Congratulations to our neighbors from Latvia. Anne-Liisa Parts from Estonia with her time 22 minutes and 45 seconds. And then the fourth place goes to Maja Lundholm from Sweden. She had an amazing first part of the race, but at the end lost only 3 seconds to the bronze medalist, potential bronze medalist today, Parts from Estonia. Here we can see a quick GPS replay.
But anyway, good start. 2 medals in first 2 disciplines. So on Friday, maybe first goal will come. Yeah, good luck for you. Emil Koskinen. Yesterday third and also today third.
Top 4 girls, women's 17 group. Hoskari taking a shortcut there, and Naskali going for the win here. Very tight race, much more tighter than the men's course today, but still very, very interesting. It's just amazing how in orienteering sport only 1 or even half a second can decide so many things, and the route choices that you have to make so fast while also continuing to ski full speed or run in the classic orienteering distances. That is just unbelievable.
Rydberg 19th, Groningen, Northland Snek og Vintersluttfirma, Nordlund 22nd, Bremse 23rd, Guttersson, Varga, Österreich 24. Og her i midten av stadionet, vikende norske tilhengere, så kommer en skikkelig Holmenkollen-groll. Heia Norge! Vi vil høre Ja, vi elsker. Endelig her også. Bare du gamle, du fria. 4 ganger i går. Trenger Ja, vi elsker i dag. Latvia will be Latvian, will be a medalju, will be a zelts. Rīgors Lipeškins no Haronto. Nokārto Madonietis un Siliņam atkal nedaudz pietrūkst uz medaļai. 2 ceturtās vietas, 4. sprintā, 4. šeit. Arī, protams, labs panākums, bet gan jau arī lūk tam saulīt uzspīdēs medaļas izcīnīšanas ziņā. Un ko Igauniem arī vēl viena medaļa ir konkurencē. Tagad jau juniors sākus savu sacensības. Juniors has started their competition. I would like to remind the junior women Ella Thorsen won the sprint event and Norwegian Jacobsen was not Asti Jacobsen. Kristin Helvi Jacobsen was second. Maybe Norwegians not satisfied with Asti Jacobsen's sayings. Uttalelse fra Astrid Jacobsen. And Nigli won the bronze again. The men, juniors, Geseli Sweden first, Krave Stony second, and Czech Republic Sterba was third yesterday. So, last year, junior woman Ella Thorsen, the title defender, Vilma Pesso finished, silver medalist Anne-Marie Hoskari, the bronze medalist, Ali Nigli was fourth, and Åsa Case from Sweden and Norwegian. Jacobsen completed top of 6. For the men, it was a Niklas Ekström gold medalist, Albin Gezelius, yesterday's sprint winner. Last year was in middle distance, second, and Latvia, earned medal by Gustav Stanja. Gustav Stanja kanske kan bli 3-6, inte något brons, så att Kremere kan ta juniorkonkurrensen. Petri Salonen from Finland was fourth, and also on the men's side, Norway was among top 6 with Lars Berger, skishipper. But Lars Lien in the field split place with Czech Marek Sterba. Two years ago, Niklas Ekström won the middle distance. Stahl was second in Russian, Rakovic was third. On the women's side, Hanna Lundberg won in front of Russian Rizanova. Finnish Hoskari was third. Hoskari was 2 years in a row in the bronze medal. And Moskvitz was fourth. Nigli was fifth. Nigli was the 5th and 4th place. And this year, according to this tendency, she should be again third, like in the spring. Meanwhile, Markus Jukran from Estonia battling for the top 10 in the youth category. But what's going on here in junior class?
Går jo folk ute der, da, når det får litt helikopter og det står jo folk der og tar bilder og sånn.
Men det står skilt der, forbidden area.
Ja, da trenger jeg.
Meanwhile, Rasmus Eriksson from Sweden will approach finish. He's the fastest on third intermediate, but Torsten Müller has opened very good. Last year's silver medalist from the youth category. Yesterday he was tense. On the women's side, the fastest opener, Venla Viikkola, Finland, and also Swedish Martinsson.
Ja, men så var det noe med i går, de sa liksom husk å gå med pannebåndet med litt reklame på.
Oili Holopainen, Finland. Last year, this UP Championship, she started with the 19th place in the spring.
Oi, Inga tok høyren. I går så jeg nervøs for alle.
Ja.
Målskjøter Marie Schäler. Andre mellomtid med fjerde. Tid taper 1,5 minutt til leder.
And here we are back in Madona. We never left, but let me remind you that for the past hour and a half we had an amazing and nerve-wracking competition in women's and men's 17 groups for the medals right here in Smetsarsills, and the fastest man today in the men's 17 course was Ritvars Lepeškins, followed by Lavio Muller from Switzerland, and then Emil Koskinen from Finland. And for women's, quick reminder, we had Johanna Naskali being the fastest one, followed by Sani Hoskari, both from Finland, and Annette-Lisa Part from Estonia. Right now we are very quickly switching to juniors, to M and women 20 group. We have one finisher in men's 20 group, which is the first starter, the first one who went into the forest today. It was Rasmus Eriksson from Sweden. And right now we can see GPS from Radek Penaz from Czech Republic, who is also going through the course. We can also take a quick look at the course today. Of course, it's very different than yesterday. Same map, but the course setter and planner, they have definitely did an amazing job on the controls, because even though that is the same place and kind of the same tracks, you still don't have any advantages that you started the day before, or I think it's going to be very difficult to remember what you did yesterday, since we are going the other way around as well. Yesterday we went from start clockwise, today we go counterclockwise. In the map here. A little blunder there from an athlete right now in our screens. Onni Vepsailainen from Finland. He is showing pretty good split times as well. And here we have all the men athletes that are into the forest right now. As I said, Rasmus Eriksson from Sweden is the only one who has finished for now, of course. He was also the first one who went into the forest. Oh no, he wasn't. He was the... Yes, he was the second one. The first one, Nansen Palo, did not start. He's from Estonia. And Rasmus Eriksson time is 27 minutes and 39 seconds. And right now, Radek Penaz from Czech Republic also finished. His time a little faster, 27 minutes and 11 seconds. Penaz and Müller going to control number 5 right here. Looks like... as I said, Penaz has already came out of the forest, and Müller is still in the course. Also, Dāvis Vintiš as well was there, but Corsin Müller from Switzerland is being quite some minutes faster than Penaz from Czech Republic. Also, they have 4 radio controls, or 4 controls that we read their time, and we can judge the outcome and the medals based on the split results. As you all know, at first we look in the men's course, we look at control number 3, which is split control. Then we have control number 8, and then we have control number 17. And then control number 18, which is also the 101. Corsin Müller coming in into the finish. Also, for women 20 group, we have following split controls. So number 2, number 5, number 6, then we have number 14, and then number 15, which is the 101. Laura Elizabeth Lan from Estonia coming into the finish as the second fastest athlete today. Right now, the best time is for Oili Holopainen from Finland. And Venla Vipola from Finland also will be here at the finish pretty soon, since she just took the control right before 101. Right now there is a route choice to control number 100 there. As we just watch the youngsters, that route choice is very, very crucial and actually could cost medals here. Timo Kudre, Estonia, coming into the finish. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Nelly Martensson from Sweden. Yes, Nelly Martensson from Sweden into the finish right now, setting the fastest time. 2 minutes and 3 seconds in front of Oili Holopainen from Finland. Nelly Martensson from Sweden right now is the fastest woman in women's 20 course. But here we can see Latvian coming.
And opened her campaign in the first year in junior, is dispatching, and now much better for Nelly Martensson of Sweden.
That could be... Let me check. Nadezhda Fedotova. Yes, that was Nadezhda Fedotova from Latvia. Checking into the control number 14, so she will be pretty soon at the finish line. Right now, Nelly Martensson continues to lead, to have the fastest time for now. Oili Holopainen right behind her, 2 minutes, and then Laura Elizabeth Lan.
She could try to improve Martensson's time. Both were approximately 10-second gap in favor of finisher Vipola.
Venla Vipola coming into the finish as well, and looks like she is going to take the lead straight out from Nelly Martinson's hands. At the past split control, she was 10 seconds in front, and looks like she was only 1 second in front of Nelly Martinson. And right now the finish pretty tight, and looks like Venla Vipola is 2 seconds in front of Nelly Martinson by just some seconds. That was a little nerve-wracking. Venla Vipola takes the lead with her new best time, 27 minutes and 24 seconds, right here in European, in Junior World Skiing Orienteering Champs.
She needs a place in the top 10.
For men's 20 group, as we can see, Müller coming closer and closer to the finish. He had the best split time to control number 8. So I'm curious to see what his time will be at the control number 17. Is he going to maintain his lead? Yes, Korsin Müller is maintaining his lead, and he is right now 1 minute and 25 seconds in front of Radek Penas from Czech Republic, who right now has the fastest time at the finish, 27 minutes and 11 seconds. Looks like Korsin Müller from Switzerland will be beating that time and taking the lead.
But then Vipola overtook the lead by 11 seconds. Number 2 on his top, Alicia Bergqvist of Sweden, receiving the 258. But before her, Norway will wait for Marichelle. Brilliant low. Flags waving here in the Smettersills Stadium. Right.
Norway athlete coming into the finish as well. Let me quickly remind you of yesterday's results, yesterday's top 6 in women and men 20 group. I will start with women 20. Sixth one, the 6th place went to Norway athlete Birgit Dorothea Matslin. 5th place, Vilma Pesu from Finland. 4th place, Anni Salmela from Finland as well. 3rd place was for Elina Nigli from Switzerland. She was only 48 seconds slower than the fastest athlete yesterday. Kristin Melby Jakobsen was the 2nd, and the gold medal went to Ella Turesson from Sweden. Her time was amazing, 15 minutes and 19 seconds. And the men, we can see also Korsin Müller from Switzerland coming into the finish, and that is definitely going to be the fastest time for now in this course. Looks like he is going to be about a minute and a half. Yes, that is going to be minute and 40 seconds in front of Radek Penas from Czech Republic. About yesterday's sprint results, we had a tied 5th, 6th and 7th place in the men's 20 group. Gustav Stanja, Piri Riisanen and Udis Beteris, 2 Latvians and Riisanen from Finland. They all had the same time. No, I'm sorry, Piri Riisanen, Udis Beteris and Ole Gunnar Klapa-Matslien from Norway. They had the same time, 14 minutes and 7 seconds yesterday. Tim Lundberg took the 4th place. He is from Sweden, and his time was only 2 seconds faster than the 3 athletes right here. Marek Štarba from Czech Republic took the bronze medal home. Chris Markus Kra from Estonia was in the 2nd spot, and the 1st one, the fastest athlete yesterday in men's 20 group in the sprint distance, was Albin Gazelius from Sweden. So let's see. I think that most of these athletes that yesterday were into the top 6 are competing today as well. Gazelius is in the start list. Krav, I don't see him. No, I see Chris Markus Krav from Estonia, Marek Štarba, Tim Lundberg, Ole Gunnar Klapamatslian as well. Here we can see a quick leader change. Andreas Mirvold Skolvist from Norway takes the lead by 8 seconds. Kirsten Muller just came out of the forest as the fastest time, but right now that honor is taken away from him by the Norway athlete. And here we can see other men athletes going through the slopes, the tracks. Onni Vipslainen from Finland coming into the finish, looks a tiny bit confused, but looks like he is going to take the same route to control 100 that Lepeshkins took just a few minutes back, so more like half an hour ago, and that could be the key to the success. And here we can see Vippola and Martensson.
She's in the 6th place. But only 2 seconds between first and 2. Vippola leads 2 seconds in front of Martensson.
Looks like Martensson took the route right there under, and pretty close, very close. Very close race here.
Also Team B from Sweden has the fastest time in a half distance for the second intermediate. The same fastest time has also Miller.
Axel Alde from Norway. That is going to be pretty close as well. Looks like he is going steadily, and he could be the 3rd fastest one overall as well. For now, of course. We still have quite a lot of athletes coming, especially the top 6 from yesterday. So that is definitely going to be nerve-wracking for all of us. I'm really excited to see what will happen there. Onni Vepsalainen from Finland coming into the finish, 1 minute and 9 seconds, behind Andreas Mirvold Skolvist from Norway. But we have many more sportsmen athletes coming in. Timo Kudre looks like taking a lead here at the split control, PV control number 2, or they have this control as the 14th one. And then we will see his split time to the 100 and then the finish, and that's a pretty real possibility that he is going to take the lead away from the fastest man right now, which is Andreas Midvold Skovlist.
Axel Alde, Norway, coming into the finish. Looks like he is going to be the second fastest one for now. And his time is going to be 25 minutes and 46 seconds for Axel Alde. Right now he is in the third spot. And the second one is Kosen Müller from Switzerland. He is about 15 seconds faster than Alde. And Skovli from Norway is 8 more seconds faster than Müller from Switzerland. Vippola and Asa Futka from Finland taking different route choices there. Oh, Futka making a mistake there. Oh no, that was definitely a blunder. Tricky paths here, a lot of paths. And right now, Swiss athlete into the finish.
And also Estonia, Timo Kudre battling for the lead.
And Timo Kudre into the finish, and looks like he is taking the lead by 23 seconds. His time is exactly 25 minutes. Amazing.
23 seconds in front of Norwegian Skovlis, 31 in front of the Swiss Müller. Timo Kudre was 13th, just outside top 10 in the sprint. First year for him in junior class. Last year he was 12th, being best Estonian in middle distance in youth. But 2 years ago in Estonia he was also very high, 4th place in the middle distance, just behind the podium. Timo Kudre, yes, that year he lost some half minute to the bronze medal, but as I said, all in one gold medal here in Estonia 2021 in the youth middle distance, and Kudre was so close to make 2 Estonians on the podium, then he finished 4th. Now the third year in junior category.
Amanda Ili Futka coming into the TV control number 2. 30 seconds, just a tiny bit more than 30 seconds behind her teammate, Venla Viipola.
On TV control.
She will be in the top 3 coming at the finish. But let's not forget that we have many more strong athletes coming into the middle distance.
Bib number 364. He must approach the stadium very soon. Lemberg battling for the leading time. Kudre has exactly 25 minutes spent, but Lemberg will lose. But could improve Skovlis' time, and the region will be into the 3rd place very soon. Here comes Lemberg with the 2nd fastest time. Losing to Kudre 10 seconds and beating the region by 13. Estonia, Finland, Norway in the top 3 so far. Lemberg from Finland.
We can see Martensson, Viipola and Futka taking 3 completely different route choices. There was a mistake for Martensson made and some mistakes from Futka as well. Looks like that was quite a show there. Let me remind you that Viipola and Martensson are already at the finish. Martensson only 2 seconds behind Venla Viipola from Finland.
Hey, ESOC!
Into the 6th place. For the women,
Hey, ESOC!
Martensson 2nd for Finland, Sweden, and then back to Sweden to the 3rd, Norwegian in the 4th, Finnish Holopainen 5th, and Swiss Neuen Schwander into the 6th place, next to class. Amanda Eli Futka.
Timby gör ju egentligen inte fel heller.
Battling for the top 3 time. Here in number 264.
Otto Timby from Sweden taking a lead here in men's 20 group right before the finish. Let's see, he had pretty good split times throughout the whole race, so that is not a miracle that he is in such a good position right now towards the end of the race. Amanda-Ili Futka from Finland coming into the finish as the third fastest athlete for now. Pretty tired, of course.
42 seconds behind Vipola and 40 behind Martinsson.
That was definitely not an easy race, considering there are so many tracks there. Smetsersills is amazing. I love it. Lundberg, Timby, Kudre. Little comparison. Control number 10. They Kudre being a little slower, but Lundberg traveling at good speed here. So not a miracle that he is one of the fastest athletes for now. Otto Timby from Sweden coming into the finish, and looks like he is going to be faster than Timo Kudre from Estonia. Timby coming in, and he is 8 seconds faster than Timo Kudre. Wow, amazing. His time is 24 minutes and 52 seconds. Latvians are pretty loud when it comes to cheering, but of course we are here in Latvia. Then we just had some finishers in women's 20 group, I think. Right now, Vipola, Asa, Hermansson and Martinsson making that mistake there. Hermansson going in a pretty good speed. Right now we can see control number 9, Asa, making could be a mistake there. Hermansson going pretty strongly. We could definitely expect a leader change here. Elsa Hermansson from Sweden didn't have such a good first part of the race, I dare to say, but right now looks like she is coming back, and as we just saw in the GPS, she's looking pretty strong at the end of the race. So let's see how it goes for her. Also, Ella Turesson and Vilma Pesu coming in with not already to the finish, but in the distance in the course. Ella Turesson has had the best split time to split control number 1, or as they have control number 2. She was 22 seconds in front of Lotte Elina Ekström from Finland. And at the split control number 2 or control number 5, Ella Turesson was still in the lead by 25 seconds. And right now at the control number 6, Ella Turesson again takes the lead by 27 seconds. So looks like Ella Turesson is going in very strong and taking the lead and the fastest split times there. So we could be looking at a new leader here at the finish line. Men's 20 group, Tim Lundberg from Sweden. Looks like he is going to pass his teammate here, thinking about the route choice. But looks like he decided to go through the road. That was the best option for that part, going to the 100 control.
Hun begynte konkurranse 20 minutter etter Viklund. Tilda Åsa was yesterday 21st and now she took up the top of 6th place in the finish. But we are waiting for Tim Lundberg very soon. The Swede will approach the stadium area.
And here we have Elsa Hermansson from Sweden taking being the fastest athlete to TV control number 2. She will be coming into the finish pretty soon. Also Tim Lundberg from Sweden into the finish, and he is going to be definitely faster than Otto Kimby from Sweden. Both of them are Swedes. And Tim Lundberg comes in as the fastest athlete for now. His time is amazing, 24 minutes and 2 seconds. He has had the best split times throughout the whole race. And I can only guess that his race today was quite good. Don't think that he made any big mistakes. So congratulations, and pretty good, nice job. Then we also have Theodor Mjøkjelst from Norway, who has the second best split time to control number 3 and the best time to control number 8. So Theodor Mjøkjelst from Norway could be taking a lead. Yesterday he was only in the 9th position in the sprint. So let's see if he likes the middle distance better. Also, Norway athlete on your screens right now. A Norway athlete was here, but right now we will quickly switch to finish and we have Elsa Hermansson right here from Sweden, and she is taking the lead by 52 seconds. Amazing, 52 seconds in front of her teammate. 54 seconds in front of her teammate Nelly Martensson, and 52 seconds in front of Venla Vippola from Finland. So a very good race for Elsa Hermansson there, but she cannot rest carefully, calm, because Ella Turesson from Sweden as well is in the distance, and she has had faster split times than Hermansson. At the last split control, she was 57 seconds in front of Hermansson.
So let's wait for Ella Turesson as well, and let's not forget about Elina Nigli from Switzerland. She has had the absolute best fastest time to control number 2. She was looks like 10 seconds in front of Ella Turesson. So that is going to be a very interesting finish as well. And we have Birgit Dorothea Madslien from Norway. She had the fastest split time to control number 14. She's very close to the finish, and we will soon see the Norway athlete coming through the finish line. Right now, 317, last lean from Norway, coming in pretty strong, and looks like that is going to be a place in the top 5 for him. Oh, looks like there was 1 second left still, but looks like he is taking the 5th place. Yes, Lars Lien has the same time as Skovli from Norway, 25 minutes and 23 seconds. So they both right now are in the 5th place. Also Latvian we have here. A little bit struggling to punch the control, since you are skiing pretty fast and then you have to go by the control, and then you are going by the control very fast. So sometimes the sport does not do its job. Then you just have to go again. Riisanen, Lundberg and Hjelseth from Norway. Riisanen Finland and Lundberg from Sweden. Right here, let me remind you that Lundberg right now is the fastest one in M20 group. His time 24 minutes and 2 seconds. And Isaac Lundholm coming in pretty strong, only 17 seconds. I'm sorry, Lundholm is 5 seconds behind Tim Lundberg on that split control. So that is going to be a pretty interesting and nerve-wracking finish as well. Elina Nigli from Switzerland is setting a new best time. Amazing. Elina Nigli from Switzerland right now is definitely a lead. She has taken the lead away 30 seconds from Ella Turesson, and right now looks like they both are traveling to control number 14 at some point, and they will be pretty soon at the finish. But right now this is Céline Sanwald from Switzerland. Her time 32 minutes and 30 seconds. She is in the 16th position. Right now, Turesson, Hermansson and Madslien. As we saw, Madslien from Norway took the first. She is right now the fastest athlete with her time 26 minutes and 27 seconds. And Hermansson is in the 2nd spot for now, only 5 seconds behind Madslien. And here we have Lotte-Lina Ekström from Finland. Ekström right now is fighting for that 2nd spot, and she is in the 3rd spot. Ekström from Finland, her time is 27 minutes and 23 seconds. She is only 1 minute in front of Vipola from Finland. And also we see amazing Audris Vitolinš falling down. That was not amazing, but what an exciting moment. Audris Vitolinš traveling in great speeds towards the finish. Could that be another medal for the Latvians today? That is nerve-wracking. Audris Vitolinš,
he didn't have a good first part of the race, where during the split controls, judging by the times, he was only in the 17th and 7th place. But right now, at the TV control number 2, and cruising through and coming closer and closer to the finish line, Audris Odo Vitolinš is setting a very good time. He has the second fastest time in the split controls. He is only 40 seconds behind Team Lundberg, who is right now the fastest one. Kasparas Murenas, Lithuania, 3.5 minutes, a little more behind the leader here, Tom Lundberg. From Sweden, but we are very patiently waiting for Latvian Vitolinš, because looks like he is going to be fighting for the top position as well. Quickly back to women's 20 group. Let's not forget about what we have here. Ella Turesson. She had very good split results until Elina Nigli came into the distance and was definitely faster than her. It started only with 10 seconds, but right now at the middle of the course, Elina Nigli was already 30 seconds faster than Ella Turesson. Right now, Ella Turesson is coming to the finish. Her time for now is 23 minutes and 12 seconds, and she is 42 seconds faster than current leader in this group, Madslin from Norway. So it looks like we are going to have a new leader here. Ella Turesson from Sweden coming to the finish. And quickly back to men's group. Here we have Flavio Eller from Switzerland into the 10th position. But Audris Odo Vitolinš from Latvia showing amazing performance, and right now looks like he is at the 4th spot. Let's see. It's going to be a minute and 4 seconds. He is a minute and 4 seconds slower than Tin Lundberg. Looks like he maybe made a mistake or was pretty tired at the end here, because before the 100 control he was only 40 seconds behind Lundberg, but at the finish he is a minute and 4 seconds behind Lundberg. Also, Vilma Pessu, woman 20 group, coming into the finish. Looks like she is going to be into the 3rd position. That's right, 2 Finnish athletes right here side by side, only seconds between them. Vilma Pessu right now comes at the finish. Her time 26 minutes and 42 seconds. She is 15 seconds behind Madslien from Norway. Here you can see Turesson, Hermansson and Madslien. Madslien the leader now, Hermansson the second one, and Ella Turesson coming into the finish, and looks like Turesson from Sweden is going to take the lead. We are very patiently waiting for her here at the finish. Chris Marcus Krav, yesterday he took the silver medal. Looks like that today's middle distance is not going too well for him, because he is only in the 13th place judging by the split results, and Hjelseth from Norway is coming in pretty strong. But right now Ella Turesson from Sweden is going to take the lead away from Madslien from Norway. There is going to be definitely looks like 15 seconds, maybe a tiny bit less, 10 seconds. 10-12 second lead. Ella Turesson, amazing race, very good speed, very few mistakes. Ella Turesson is taking the lead. The new best time for women's 20 group is 26 minutes and 15 seconds. That is a lead, but Elina Nigli from Switzerland is coming, and she has right now pretty good chances to take the lead away from Turesson. Right now, Hjelseth from Norway coming in. He is already at the finish, and he took the lead.
He has had the absolutely best split times, absolute best split times. His time right now 23 minutes and 42 seconds. He is 20 seconds in front of Team Lundberg. Here we can see Piri Risanen from Finland. He has very good split results as well. They allow him to fight for the top 5 definitely. Is it going to be top 3? We are going to see at the end, at the finish right here. But Risanen isn't very far from it, so that's good as well. We can see Krav, Estonia, coming in. Yesterday he definitely had a better race. Don't know what happened today. But today he is going to be in top 15 position. And he is 13th fastest right now. 3 minutes and 13 seconds behind the leader, Hjalseth from Norway right now.
Possibility on Friday. Hjalseth Norway leader, Lundberg second, Timby third, Kudla Estonia fourth,
Nigli going very good, taking, looks like it's the same route choice. Looks like Nigli's speed today is very good, so that allows her to fight for the medals. Yesterday she was in the 3rd spot, she got her bronze medal, so I think she's definitely looking for redemption and fighting together with Ella Turesson for the gold here. Ella Turesson has already finished, so it only matters on Nigli. Isak Lundholm, Sweden. Also very good time. He could be looking at top 3 at the medals definitely. Right here, and here we have Piri Risanen, as I said before, fighting for the top 3. Looks like he is going to be into the 3rd position right here, pushing Otto Timby and Timo Kudre out of the top 3, out of the medals, unfortunately. But good news for Risanen and Finland, because Risanen had a very good, he definitely had a very good end of the race here. And he right now is in the 3rd spot. His time 24 minutes and 17 seconds. Also, let's not forget about Gustav Stanja from Latvia, as well as Sterba, Marek Sterba from Czech Republic. Sterba yesterday had a pretty good result as well. Yes, he was the 3rd one. Sterba took the bronze medal home yesterday. Right now, judging by the split times, he is in the 10th position at the 3rd control. But as we all know, everything can change. And here she is, Elina Nigli, having, I think, a marvelous race today. She is taking the lead at the TV control number 2 by 48 seconds in front of Ella Turesson. What an amazing race, and that is still quite a big of difference here. So that could be Elina Nigli could definitely take the lead here. And Isak Lundholm coming in, and he will be taking that 2nd spot. Yes, I am correct. Isak Lundholm taking the 2nd spot, pushing Team Lundberg a little bit further away from the top 3, out of the top 3. Turkish athlete as well. But right now, Isak Lundholm is still the fastest one. Then we have Lundberg from Sweden and Risanen from Finland. That is the top 3 right now for M20. And here we have Justine Hamel from Switzerland. Looks like she is going to be
fighting for the top 15. Right now we are waiting in the finish for Elina Nigli from Switzerland, and it looks like if she doesn't make any big mistakes and doesn't slow down at the end here, which usually none of us do, she is going to take the lead away from Ella Turesson from Sweden. So let's see and wait for Elina Nigli. Elina Nigli, not right here. Yes, Elina Nigli coming into the finish, and that is definitely going to be the fastest time for now. Elina Nigli will be more than a minute in front of Ella Turesson. Amazing finish. Nigli is going heading towards the fastest time here, and that is the fastest time for today, 24 minutes and 48 seconds. Amazing. She right now is the fastest athlete in women's 20 group, 1 minute and 27 seconds in front of Ella Turesson. Looks like Nigli had a very, very good race. You can see she's happy. Do you even think she looks like she just skied for 25 minutes? She still looks pretty fresh and not tired at all. So amazing race for Nigli. Congratulations. She is the fastest in women's 20 group for now. Elisa Bremse, Latvia. Skiing looks like fighting for top 20 right here. Also, if we look at the split results, we have all of the women in women's 20 group in the forest, and we can look closely at Mosland from Norway. She has had a pretty good split results for now. All the other athletes are mostly fighting for outside the top 10, maybe for top 10. But not definitely for the podium anymore. But let's not forget about guys right here. Oh, we just had an amazing finish from Hjelset and Lundholm and Lundberg, which are they all three are the fastest athletes for now. But let's not forget about Gustav Stanja from Latvia, and we also have Geselius from Sweden, and some more athletes still in the forest that could change the podium. As we all know, anything can happen in orienteering. Here we have a women's 17 flowers ceremony. Naskali, Hoskari, and Parts. In the flower ceremony. Right now, here we can still see Marek Šterba from Czech Republic. Yesterday he had a pretty good result. He was the third one, but right now he by the split results he is fighting mostly for the top 10. Not the top 3, but let's see. Anything can still change right here. Elina Nigli, Ella Turesson, Birgit Dorothea Matslien, Switzerland, Sweden, and Norway. That is how women 20 podium for now looks like. Amazing race. Nigli went definitely all out, and here we can see woman 17, which finished about an hour ago.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, in honor of the winner for the first time here, national anthem of Finland.
And Gustav Stania coming in, looks like he is only 26 seconds. Ooh, looked very, very slippery right there. Gustav Stania is fighting his best and fighting for that top 6 at the finish right here. Looks like we just need to wait for him at the finish at the 100 control, and then we will see his time. Right now, Gustav Stania, he was the 5th best at the split results. Also, Uģis Beķeris from Latvia coming into the finish. His time 26 minutes and 32 seconds. He is sharing the 14th position right now with Vepsailainen from Finland. But for the guys, looks like, judging by the split results, Gustav Stania is the only one who could still fight for the top 6 here and maybe make some changes. As we saw, he's pretty tall and fighting pretty well. Mosland from Norway coming into the finish right now. From Norway, athlete, amazing race. She just pushed Ella Turesson to the 3rd position. Mosland from Norway coming in as the 2nd fastest athlete for now. Minute and 23 seconds behind Elina Nigli. And if we look at the women, we still have Elsa Brandt, who could be fighting for top 6, definitely. But the other ones looks like they are mostly fighting for top 10. But let's see. There could be a lot of changes. We all know that. Lundholm, Hjelset, Gustav Stania, and Lundberg. So Hjelset right now is the fastest one. Lundholm is in the 2nd position, and Lundberg is the 3rd one. So we can see Stania a little bit slower at the control number 9 right here, but he shrunk the lead quite a bit at the end here. And he still has some time. He definitely has some time to change something. Also, Justine, let's see, coming into the finish is Justine Hamel as well. Justine Hamel at the last split controls was in the top 10. Albin Gazelius from Sweden. Yesterday he took the gold medal home in the sprint distance. Today, not such a good race, but we still have 2 races ahead of us. Very interesting as well.
Latvian line in the 5th place after 2nd intermediate. Stania 5. before the
Stania, Lundberg, Hjelset, Lundholm in comparison. Let's remember that Lundholm, Hjelset and Lundberg are already at the finish. Stania is heading to the finish, and he is going to be here pretty soon. He has, let me see, he has about 5 more minutes to come to control number 17. And then we will see if he is definitely fighting for the top 6, or maybe not. So we are very patiently waiting for Stania in the control number 17. right now he is traveling through the forest right here. Jakobsen from Norway coming into the finish, and looks like she is fighting for a top 3 here. Could be pushing Helle Thoresson out of the top 3 just by 1 second. Only 1 second. Right now, the top 3 for women and 20 women 20 group. Nigli from Switzerland, the first place. Then Mosland from Norway and Jakobsen from Norway. They have 3 seconds between both of them, and looks like they are second and third fastest ones for now. Helle Thoresson is in the 4th spot. Madslien from Norway, 5th spot, and 6th spot is for Hermansson from Sweden. Elsa Brandt looks like yes, Elsa Brandt is in the TV control number 2. She will be coming to the finish pretty soon, and she could also she's definitely fighting for the top 3, top 6 right here, because she is only a minute and 10 seconds behind at this control, behind Elina Nigli from Switzerland. So that means that the ending spurt finish sprint is very, very important, as it always, of course, has been in this sport. And looks like here we have Justine Hamel from Switzerland. Yes, that is she. She is coming into the finish and looks like fighting for top 10. Looks like a pretty good, stable race for her. So definitely top 10, about 3 minutes behind the current leader, Elina Nigli from Switzerland.
Here comes a Swiss, Justine Hamel. Justine Hamel. She was fourth last year.
And here we have Elsa Brandt from Sweden coming into the finish, and looks like that is going to be a matter of seconds if she goes into the top 3 or no, but looks like she is going to make it. Elsa Brandt from Sweden comes in as the second fastest athlete in women's 20 group for today. Amazing race. Congratulations to Elsa Brandt. She managed to rise from her mistakes and slow speed at the start of the course, and at the end she just slowly grew and grew and grew, and right now she is in the second spot, 1 minute and 18 seconds behind Elina Nigli. Looks like Elina is untouchable today, because the closest that anyone has gotten to her by time, of course, is 1 minute and 18 seconds, which is quite a lot in the middle distance. So in a very good shape, Elina Nigli. And here we have Gustav Stania. As I said a few minutes back, we will be seeing if he's fighting for top 3 or top 6 at this point. Looks like that is going to be top 6. Gustav Stania not taking the best route choice right here. We just saw Ritvers Lepeshkins going straight from that control, not going back, taking that route choice right here, and that was his key to the success. So this could be costing Gustav Stania some time, and that time could be very crucial if we are talking about top 3, top 6. Yes, Gustav Stania going back and going around the loop, which is a longer route and will definitely cost him some time.
So somebody has lost the mobile phone. If somebody will find it, then please bring it to the race office center. So on the men's side, junior, Jelset leads from Norway. Then the Swedish 2 athletes, Lundholm in the second and Lindberg in the third place.
We still have a few athletes in the forest. Marek Starba, who you can see right here, he is also coming into the finish and looks like he is going to be in top 15 right here. Also waiting for Gustav Stania, Ole Gunnar Klepa-Madsen from Norway, and Traubas, Lithuania, as well as Tutlu from Turkey. But it looks like he got lost quite a bit there, since he is about an hour slower than the fastest athletes. And here we can see a closer comparison. Stania and Risanen. Looks like Stania is taking a different route choice here. That is going to be nerve-wracking. We can see them fighting for the third place. Now it looks like 4th place. Gustav Stania coming into the finish, and looks like that is going to be the 5th place for Stania right here. He is 49 seconds behind the leader. Congratulations to Gustav Stania. 5th place is still not that bad, but an amazing race. Some mistakes were made. He could definitely had fought for the top 3. That was a really realistic chance, but some longer route choices at the end of the course here did cost him the top 3. He was only 30 seconds behind Tim Lundberg, which is in the 3rd spot for now. And here we can watch a replay at Risanen and Stania. Let's see where Stania lost some seconds. Right now looks like he skied faster, but that are definitely some seconds, some very crucial seconds that Stania missed, and wasn't at the end fighting for the top 3 and even the 4th place. Tereza Petskova, Czech Republic, fighting for top 25 right here. 4 minutes 52 seconds behind leader Elina Nigli, who I think is definitely secured her lead right now. And yes, almost all of the athletes have already finished. There is also a Latvian athlete, Matsena, and from Japan, Iva Buchin. They are two only ones, and Petkova, Czech Republic, she is coming straight to the finish. Looks like we know we have decided, and we already know the fastest athletes in women's group, and men's looks pretty much the same. We still have only one athlete in the forest, Tutlu from Turkey. All the other ones are already out of the forest in a men's 20 group and also in women's 20 group.
Johannes, då har man hamma i det. Tam.
So today we have a new nations winning. So we will have the first victory for... We had first victory for Finland. We will have first victory for Switzerland and first victory for Norway. Yeah.
And here we can see, here we can look at the results. Ningli, Brandt, Mosland, congratulations on achieving the top 3. Jakobsen, Turesson, Matslien, congratulations on the top 6 results. That was amazing race. For some of the athletes it's already the second medal this week. For example, Elina Nigli, yesterday she was in the 3rd spot. Right now, today, she was the first one. And a quick replay from today's top 4 right here. As you can see, women's 20 group, Nigli taking a strong lead, making a bit of a mistake there as well, but she maintains her speed very fast, and looks like she managed it pretty well, taking not the best route choice there, but we can see Jakobsen and Brandt slowing down a bit there, going to the control number 100, so that could cost them top 3. Hjelset, Lundholm and Lundberg, congratulations, top 3. Riesenen, Stanja and Team B, congratulations on top 6. Amazing race. Very, very interesting to look at the courses today. And we still, let's not forget that we have still our European champs in elite group, or as we like to write it, women and men 21 group. And definitely going to be an interesting race there as well. Also, they had already the first athletes from the leads group have already went into the forest. Hjelset making a mistake here that we didn't, I think, see before. Stanja being a tiny bit slower than the other ones, but still managing to be in the top. Hjelset making not very many tiny blunders, but still skiing pretty fast. Lundberg also, and that legendary loop right there. Also, Lundberg not the best choice to go to control number 15, but still a very good race for all of the men, top 6 especially.
Nauris Raize sasniedz finišu. Naurim Raizem 40-42. Viņam bija labākais laiks. Trešajā starpfinišā, bet tur jau maz dalībnieku. Un otrais, viņš 12 sekundes aiz Outinenu Soma. Otrajā starpfinišā un 7. pirmajā starpfinišā, kur jau ir izbraukuši cauri ap 20 dalībniekiem. Nauris Raize, vakar bija 28. labākais no mūsiem un šodien ceram uz top 20. Will be the first, not only first gold, the first medal for Jelset, Norwegian. Last year, he was 4th in the relay, that was his best result, but individually, he was 8th in the long distance. This year started with 9th place. He's MTB competitor as well. Doing the Orienteering, MTB Orienteering, Orienteering, Trail Orienteering, presenting the Netherlands. Fourth place. The best achievement of his life. First medal, and that is gold. For Elsa Brandt as well. First medal, silver. The speed. Gold in 2020 in a youth long distance. And Neria Schultz's 1998 silver medalist in the World Championships. Also, best Lithuanian here in 2013, going into the second place, 4 minutes behind Raize.
And let's see, let's cheer, let's talk about the last two groups that we have here today. Elite groups, elite sportsmen, athletes, women and men, of course. And amazing race ahead of us. Here you can see the whole map. As you can see, it's a tiny bit longer as the youngsters, of course. But still looks very interesting. We can see we have the loop furthest to the left. That is going to be pretty interesting as well. So, women 21. Let me tell you that they
Some of them have already started, not that many athletes as the youngsters. And for women's course, we have 3 split GP split times, split results, radio controls as we call them, so we can check on the athletes. So the first split control is number 3, then number 12, and then at the end number 19 for them, for the athletes. That is going to be very at the very end, right before one control number 100, which is the last one. And for men, we have almost pretty similar. Control number 3, control number 18, and then control number 26. So we will follow the athletes and look at the split times, and judging by them, we can we will try to predict the top results for them. So the women's course for today is 3,000. No, I'm sorry, that is not the right one. For women today, it's 7.1 kilometers. For men, 8.4 kilometers. Women have 20, but men have 26 controls. And women's climb for women, the climb will be 225 meters. For men, 380 meters. So pretty steep hills as well, and it is going to take very good physical strength to go up those hills, as you just saw in the video. Miller going into the finish. We can see some of the route choices. As you can see, you can still go try to go as straight as possible. In some places you have to go around a little more. For example, here choosing to go on the big road that has better skiability, then could that be? No, that's not a mistake, but not the best route choice. To control number 6. Then we have control number 8. Then a little loop around to control number 9. Control number 10 after that. And control number 11. Yes, that was a tiny blunder there. Miller searching for control number 11. Then control number 12. Then 13, and after that, of course, 14, 15, like that until control number 20. So very interesting course. We will have a lot of fun for the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Also Latvians right here, looks like that was Toms Veits from Latvia. That could be Toms Veits. Also, we have some finishers in men's 21, and the first of them was Nauris Raise from Latvia. His time was... Wait, let's see. His time was 40 minutes and 42 seconds. Write that. Also, Tuomas Autinen from Finland coming in pretty strong as well in the course, and looks like he is going to be maybe a little faster. In the second to last control, he was only 2 seconds slower than Raise from Latvia. So there is going to be a little fight there. Toms Veits, Latvian athlete. So this one is TV control number 1, which is number 18. And some route choices there. some route choices there for women. Also, if we look at the women's splits right now, Anna Asa going in pretty strong. Also, Florina Müller from Switzerland and Krastova from Czech Republic. All of them are already pretty far in the distance. There are still quite many women that are waiting for their chance to prove themselves on the track today, and of course. And here Sander Pritsik from Estonia at the finish line.
He was 43rd yesterday.
Florina Müller from Switzerland, passing 6.6 kilometer control, passing there. Also, let me quickly remind you of yesterday's results for women. Top 6. Maria Hoskari from Finland was in the 6th place yesterday in the sprint distance. Lisa Larsen, Sweden. Frida Zandberg, also Sweden, and Elina Schagström, Sweden. 5, 4, and 3rd, 5th, 4th, and 3rd places. Evelina Wigbom as well is from Sweden, and Daisy Kudra-Schneider, Estonia, was taking a lead by 24 seconds yesterday in the sprint. But quickly through the men's yesterday places, so the 6th place went to Nicola Müller from Switzerland. 5th place was Apo Vipola from Finland. 4th, Jørgen Backlid from Norway. 3rd, Niklas Ekstrom from Finland. And then the second one, the silver medalist, was Stanimir Belomajev from Bulgaria. And then Jonathan Stahl from Sweden. Amazing race from Bulgaria yesterday, from Belomajev. Let's see how he performs today in the middle distance.
And Vitalijus Petroulis from Lithuania, 6th place, 7 minutes behind the leader. Petroulis yesterday was 40th.
Florina Müller coming very quickly to the finish. She will be here pretty soon as well. We can see other athletes in the forest. There are still quite many that haven't started the race. But right now, Florina Müller, the first one who went in and the first one who comes out of the race today in women's 21, women's elite class.
Yesterday she was 18th, and now she set the fastest time, and that is 41:38. Florina Müller 2 years ago in the Junior Championships was a 13th in front of Nigli, but that was not Elina, that was Natalia Nigli who Florina beat. Even the name was 10th and Elina was 5th, but Florina finished 13th.
Florina Müller from Switzerland at the finish. Her time is 41 minutes and 38 seconds. That is the time to beat the other ones. And we will definitely have an exciting race. We have Daisy Kudra-Schneider as well. She is starting her race after 19 minutes. Definitely one of the strongest athletes in this week.
Anna also has been faster than her by more than 3 minutes after the second intermediate.
As well as Elina Shagstorm as well. She is starting as the last athlete today in the women's 21 course. And her start time is after 25 minutes, so still she can manage to warm up pretty good, whilst the others are searching for controls in Smetser sills, sorry. Now Raise from Latvia. Here we can see the men's track for today's middle distance. As you can see, not making any big mistakes, maybe just some small blunders somewhere sometimes. But yeah, as you can see, men have quite many controls comparing to yesterday or to women's today's course. So very many different route choices. Also, as you can see, they are going counterclockwise, just like all of the other groups today. Then control number 17, that's a route choice right there. Then 18, 19, going down up the hill there. 20, 21, some loops around 22, then it's 23 to 24. I think it's definitely very interesting route choice there, because all of the tracks there don't go in the direction that you want them to go. They go parallel to the control you need to go. So that's a little mind-blowing as well. You need to be careful of your route choices.
Her time is 37:22, and she improves Müller's time by 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Anna also gets to a 21st.
Ignas Ambrazas, Lithuania, coming in pretty strong as well. Only 20 seconds behind Nauris Raise, who is in the current leader position.
So far away from the finish.
And here is an athlete from Kazakhstan, Adil Tolubayev,
8.5 kilometer distance,
coming into the finish. Not the fastest time for now, but definitely not that bad.
That's Kazakh athlete Adil Tolubayev, and that gives him 6th place, 6 minutes 45 behind the leader. Closest rival, Pieri from Switzerland in 5th place, is a minute and 21 seconds faster. Okay, good. Andriy Sarsnya. Wojtek Bartosz from Czech Republic will appear soon. Top 5 position possible for him. Meanwhile, Anna Osa checking out the current leader. Looks like she will do much better than yesterday. Yesterday she was 21st, but still, maybe some athletes to come.
Here we can see Andris Jubelis from Latvia. He's back there. If we quickly look at the split results, we can see some of the athletes going pretty fast to the first split control. We will definitely look at Stirk Kamsvag from Norway. He right now has the fastest split time to the first control, to the control number 3. Also Andri Jordi from Switzerland and Jan Hasek from Czech Republic. Very good times to control number 3. Ignas Ambrazas right now at the finish, 20 seconds slower than Raise from Latvia. Also, Ville Laitamaki from Finland showing very good shape at the control number 18. He right now has the fastest split time there, and he is 3 minutes and 16 seconds faster than he is 33 seconds faster than Nauris Raise, who is right now at the current position, at the leadership position. So there could be some changes there. Also, Tereza Chastova from Czech Republic into the finish. Let's take a quick look at the women's course. What is happening there? Right now there are 3 finishers. One of them is Cherastova from Czech Republic. Sorry there. Florina Müller from Switzerland into the second position, and Anna Asa from Sweden is in the leader position right now. As you can see, 2 different route choices. There are definitely many more route choices to control number 1 and all the other ones. And here we can see them taking almost the same one. Control number 3 as well, and 4. Almost the same route choices, maybe just some differences.
Second best on the second intermediate, losing 21 seconds to Laitamaki and 12 seconds in front of Rise, who is first. Now it's a pressure for another passenger. Latvia historically is with Neosek now.
And here we can see Latvian athlete Toms Vaits heading to control number TV control number 2, which is after 8 kilometers of the race. He will be pretty soon here at the finish line as well. We can already wait for him. Here we can see the the famous finish line. And quickly looking through the split times for women, I just wanted to say that we have, of course, some very strong women coming in the course here. Maria Hoskari has also set the fastest time to split control number 1, followed by Idun Strand from Norway. Idun Strand from Norway. And then Nina Karna from Finland. Here we can see Antonia Erhardt from Austria. At first, she didn't have the fastest and the luckiest start of the course, but right now at the middle she has managed to keep up with the pace and buy her some time more.
Vigoro from Bulgaria will come to the finish. Bulgarian has a chance to take the second place. The World Cup, she was 28. Here comes Grigorova.
And this one looks like Antonia Grigorova from Bulgaria coming into the finish. Looks like her time is going to be about 1 minute and 30 seconds, a little bit more slower than Anna Asa from Sweden.
Grigorova was 10th yesterday.
Very good very good place, a very good performance from her teammate yesterday from Bulgaria. We all saw how Stanimir Belomajev fought and got the second place yesterday and the silver medal. Also, Tom Sveits, Latvia. Lucky number 111. We can see 7 minutes and 40 seconds behind the fastest men in the scores for now. Jānis Baunis from Latvia coming into the finish as well. He hasn't been able to keep up with Nauris Reiser during this course, but looks like his time is going to be a little over 43 minutes. Still a pretty good race. Also, Kevin Halop from Estonia managing to fight here for top 6. 2 minutes 47 seconds behind the leader. Quick replay, Hoskari, Strand and Tuomisto, Strand, sorry, from Norway, and Tuomisto Hoskari from Finland. We can see different route choices. The control number 2 looks like Tuomisto wasn't the best route choice here. She definitely lost some time here. There. Also control from number 4 to 5. Looks like they all are taking the same route choice there. And there to control number 10. Lars Widmer, Switzerland. Pretty good split results from him, so we can maybe from her. I'm sorry. So we can definitely expect some leader changes here at the finish.
The fastest time on first intermediate on the 6-minute mark. Tom's walk from Norway has precisely 6 minutes, so Stall is 6 seconds faster.
Also waiting for Nina Karna from Finland. She had the best split times to control number 12, so could change a lot there as well. And here we have Kelvin Halop from Estonia. 3 minutes and 2 seconds slower than current leader, Latvian athlete. Latvian athlete, and now it's Laraisa. But right now, back to a woman. Synne Strand from Norway has shown pretty good split times herself. She is only 4 seconds behind Nina Karna from Finland. So they are pretty close to each other, and Anna Asa, which is the current leader, she is only 1 second slower than Karna right now, and that means 3 seconds faster than Strand from Norway. So that is going to be definitely a fight there towards the ending more. We are still waiting for Daisy Kudra-Schneider and Elina Schagstorm to enter the course, because that is definitely going to be very interesting. This is interesting as it is already now, but I'm just excited to see how the podium turns out today, and I hope you are excited to see that as well.
His result, victorious. Gabriel Zaitite, 5 minutes behind leader, also from Sweden. Gabriel was best Lithuanian yesterday, with 24th place. So that means the only Lithuanian
Quick GPS replay, Jonathan Stahl, Kamsvag, Lindholm and Jordi from Switzerland. Two different route choices to control number 1. They go the same route to control number 3 as well. No, Lindholm taking another one. And we can see that that cost him some time, some very valuable seconds here.
Meanwhile, Elina will approach the finish. He's the leader.
Stahl in the lead.
So Finland could take a lead.
Jordi going not with the tracks on his own. So that is another way to go, definitely.
Here will come the Finn Laitamaki. Ville Laitamaki will have a new leader. Laitamaki was only 18th yesterday. And last year he competed in the junior category, making top 10 with the 9th place. And now he could probably achieve the senior.
And Ville Laitamaki from Finland taking the lead away from Latvian athlete now Risraisa by a little bit more than a minute here. Coming into the finish, another men athlete right here. Also, we are waiting for some Latvian athletes right here, and all of the men athletes are. Oh no, I'm sorry. There are quite a few men athletes that haven't went into the forest, haven't gone into the forest yet. But if we're talking about women, we have only 4 left. The last of them being Elina Schagstorm. Daisy Kudra-Schneider entering the course any second now. Let's see how she does, considering that yesterday she took the gold from the sprint distance home.
Med 1 minutt foran Lindholm fra Sverige. Norwegian Kamsvåg improves Lindholm time by 1 minute at the second intermediate. So Norway has already won victory today. But still the strongest cars. Heimdall, half lead will come later. On the women's side, another Norwegian, Hovingen, approaching the finish very soon. She'll be top of 3. At the moment, third. Just behind all 7 people. First two seconds of 15 seconds. Approaching the third intermediate. Nina Kama.
Nina Kama from Finland taking the lead by 3 seconds from Anna Asa, who is from Sweden.
To reach the finish with the leading time. Let's wait. There will be interesting battle between Åsa and Kama. Åsa yesterday 21st.
Right now, Anna Asa is in the lead. 53 seconds behind her is Lia Vidmer from Switzerland, and right behind her, Antonia Grigorova from Bulgaria. And here, a quick look back into the men's 21 group. We can see Kasparas Sultis from Lithuania coming into the finish. Amazing. And his time is Kasparas Sultis, time 40 minutes and 52 seconds, 1 minute and 24 seconds slower than current leader right here, Laitamaki from Finland. His time to beat is 39 minutes and 28 seconds. We still have some athletes in a very good shape. All of them are in a very good shape, but judging by yesterday's results, we are looking at Tobias Habernick from Austria. He has had the fastest split time to the control number 3. Also, Stiri Kamsvag, the best time to control number 18. Definitely has some more chances. And also Nicola Müller for men, Andri Jordi from Switzerland, and Jonathan Stahl from Sweden, as well as Edvin Nordstrom from Sweden as well. Very good split times. And women 21 finish. We have Nina Kama, who looks like is going to miss by 1 second. Only 1 second was she needed only 1 second more to be in front of Anna Asa and take the leadership position away from her. Here we can see Lindholm slowly heading through the tracks, taking a shortcut here. We can see sometimes it is a better choice to take a shortcut.
Second behind him into the third, Outinen, Finland. Soldiers Lithuania fourth. Lithuanian another, and Brothers into the fifth, and Paulus Latvia. Sixth place, Akadil Latvia, Shlabako Seshneka.
Truls Lindholm from Sweden, men's group 21. He is coming to TV control number 2, and looks like he has the fastest split time right here. He is 12 seconds in front of Laitamaki from Finland. So he is definitely going to be in the top 3. Let's just see which of all the 3 places. Jonathan Stahl coming to the control number 18 as well.
2 minutes in front of the Axel second place. So Maria Hoskari has opened impressively. First year in elite. Widmer, 7th place on 3rd intermediate and TV control. Very soon to wait for Truls Lindholm with number 123.
And here we have Truls Lindholm finishing this race. Looks like he was just only 2 seconds slower than a Finnish athlete Laita Maki. Only 2 seconds were missing there to take the leadership position away, take it for himself. But sometimes that happens in life. Let's quickly take back to women's group, and looks like yes, Daisy Kudra-Schneider is in the lead, as you can see, just by a few seconds, but she is still in the lead, and she still has about more than 10 minutes, about 12 minutes to reach control number 10 to show and to have the best split time to that control.
Will be outside. Most likely 7th place for Lars Widmer. 7th, 3 minutes 10 seconds behind. Widmer was 33rd yesterday. Now currently 7th. Now kan vi se den fra Norge. Hun kjemper for tredjeplass, men hun har bare...
Also for men's group, Stir Kamsvag, very good split time to the control number 18. So that could be fight for the medals as well as Edvin Nordström. Not a bad start for both athletes. And right now, Sienna Strand from Norway is coming into the finish, crossing that finish line, and looks like she is going to be in the 4th place, right in front of Antonia Grigorova from Bulgaria. And yes, Strand is in the 4th place. Her time is 38 minutes and 40 seconds. She is 1 minute and 18 seconds behind Anna Asa, who right now is the current leader. And her time 37 minutes and 22 seconds. Jonathan Stahl from Sweden taking the lead at almost at the end here. Jonathan Stahl showing a very good shape, very good split results, split time. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the beginning of the race. He is taking the lead, and right now he is the fastest one to that control number 18.
Let's welcome.
And right now, Eppe Palberg from Estonia. 3rd best time in women's 21 group.
And beating Widmer by 8 seconds. Last year Palberg was 22nd, and this year she could improve her.
Right here we can see 4 four sportsmen, four athletes skiing together. Some of them made some mistakes, which let the other ones catch up. Here we can see 4 of them. Right now, Stahl, Kamsvag, Nordstrom and Jordi to control number 10, followed by control number 11. Nordstrom going a little... Stahl right now going a little different route than the other ones. Then to control number 13, it's... I would want to say not a lot of choices. There is still another one, but I am not sure that is that route choice is acceptable for skiing orienteers. And then we go to control number 17 and 18 as well. Pretty fast. We can see Stahl could, yes, he is in a very good lead, very good shape, but he had to climb up hill there. So could be that that slowed him down quite a bit, since all the other athletes went around, and I don't think they had such a steep hill, steep climb up.
Also Ukrainian. Alexander Kalinkin, 22nd, and Yuki Ishihara.
Styr Kamsvag, we can see him right here at the finish. New best time. He right now is the fastest one in this course. His time at 37 minutes and 36 seconds. As well as Jakub Škoda was with him, Severin Müller, and Alexander Kalinkin from Ukraine was there. Could be that Yuki Ishihara was there as well. All of them together. We saw how they skied together. And right now looks like Styr Kamsvag from Norway caught all of them up. And then just continued skiing until the end.
Stål som vann gullmedalje i går i sprintleder med halv minutt foran Kramsvåge. Skal fortsette å se hva som skjer videre.
Daisy Kudra-Schneider, Estonia, is skiing to the control number 7. Let me remind you that we will see her time at the control number 10. And she was going there together with some other athletes. Müller and Stahl, Sweden and Switzerland. Maria Hoskari from Finland is punching that control. Her time 32 minutes and 37 seconds, and looks like she is taking a lead for now as well. Right now, Daisy Kudra-Schneider has about 5 minutes to punch the control number 10, so she could be in the lead. Also, Frida Sandberg, she is right now the one who is in the lead, so we can compare them. And Sandberg, Frida Sandberg is definitely just past control number 12, so this is a replay for her. And then we have Hoskari as well, who is also who is coming very close to the finish. These three ladies are showing amazing split times. Well, of course, Daisy Kudra-Schneider, yesterday she took the gold, and that's why we are comparing them. And that is going to be definitely a fight for medals there. Anne Sophie Krogh from Norway, fighting for top 15. And right now Idun Strand from Norway looks like a top 6 place for her. Yes, 18 seconds in front of her teammate, also with the same surname as Strand. Swiss athlete coming in to the finish, as well as Maria Hoskari from Finland. Amazing race for Maria Hoskari. We can see a lot of Finnish athletes, and right now Maria Hoskari takes the lead by 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. And also Andrea Diaksova, from Bulgaria. She is right behind Hoskari. Andrea Diaksova is right now in the second place at the finish. Maria Hoskari is the first one. Amazing race. 2 minutes, more than 2 minutes in front of everybody else. And here we can see Schneider going to the control. I guess that is the control number. Yes, that is the control number 10. And when Schneider gets to that control, we will see her split times, and we could compare them to Frida Sandberg. But as you can already see, Frida Sandberg is falling a little bit behind in that replay. So if Schneider doesn't make any blunders and goes straight to that control, she could definitely take the lead, and we can just make more and more be more and more sure that Schneider will fight for the medals today. Edvin Nordstrom, Sweden, coming into the finish as well. Looks like top 3, maybe 4th place. Let's see the seconds here. Edvin Nordstrom takes the 3rd place and pushes Andri Jordi out of the top 3 place. For now, everything still can change quite a few times. Right now we are still waiting for Daisy Kudra-Schneider to the first split control, as well as Elin Schagerstorm. She is going there pretty soon, and Daisy Kudra-Schneider punches the control number 10, and she is 11 seconds faster than Frida Sandberg. So we are continuing to see this battle. Daisy Kudra-Schneider just took the control number 10, and but Frida Sandberg is coming closer and closer to the finish line. They are in 2 very different parts of that forest, but they are fighting, definitely fighting. And if we compare the results, the first split control, then Daisy Kudryashnyder is 22 seconds faster than Maria Hoskari, who is the current leader. And here we have a leader change at the men's 21 group as well. We can see Belomajev, yesterday's silver medalist, as well as a Backlit from Norway. Very good split times. Also Jonathan Stahl having amazing split times. He has been the fastest one to all the controls, and he is coming into the finish now. Very soon coming into the finish. And let's not forget also Tobias Haberny from Austria, only 42 seconds slower to the first split control than Stoll. So all of very many chances still to fight for the medals. And it looks like they are about a minute. Jonathan Stahl is about half a minute faster than Kamsvag, who is in the first place right now. And here we have Aslak Heimdal from Norway. Good split results as well. He is more like fighting for the top 10. And for women, those were Evine Wesley Andersen from Norway and Daisy Kudryashnyder right here taking the lead again, also at the control number 12. We could finally see her, and right now looks like she is definitely in the lead. She is 28 seconds faster than Frida Sandberg, who was there at that time. So let's see if she continues to grow this gap more and more, as you can see also here in this replay, or does something happens? Or maybe nothing happens. We will see that. Stay tuned, of course. Right now, Aneska Hlavatsova from Czech Republic, as well as Evelina Wigbohm from Sweden, and she has had very good split times herself, and it looks like she is fighting for the top 3 right there. Evelina Wigbohm comes in as the second one. Evelina Wigbohm, her time 34 minutes and 57 seconds. She is in the second spot for now. Frida Sandberg as well. Frida Sandberg in front, of course, of Wigbohm and Jasukova and Asa. And Hoskari, of course, and she is coming straight to the finish. Her next control is the 100th one. So let's see if she manages to grow the speed. Looks like Schneider is just growing and growing her gap between her and the opponents. We are waiting for her at the control number 17 to see the time. To see the precise time that she takes the control. And right now Hetta Virtanen from Finland. Looks like 3 minutes and about 20 seconds, more like 3.5 minutes in front of Maria Hoskari from Finland. Both of them are from Finland, and Hetta Virtanen is in the 10th place for now. Looks like happy with her successful race today. Also, Frida Sandberg and Deininger from Switzerland coming into the finish. Deininger has managed to shrink the time between her and her opponents, so that that could be very interesting. Also, Elin Schagerstorm, we are waiting for her at the control number 10 to see what the gap between her and her opponents and the other athletes are. Also, let's not forget Anna Olvensson from Norway. Pretty good split times as well, so she could definitely fight for a top 6, 100%. But right now, it's Frida Sandberg coming into the finish and with a new time. Looks like it's gonna be more than a minute. Frida Sandberg from Sweden with new fastest time, 33 minutes and 41 seconds. Amazing. She has had 3 of 5 best split times, and mainly just like a very stable race with even speed, very fast and even stable speed. Also, not many mistakes, maybe some small blunders, but nothing that much. So Frida Sandberg, very good race. Congratulations on that. We are still waiting. We have Doris Kudre, Daisy Kudre Schneider, Elin Schagerstorm, as well as Anna Olversson and Vin Vestli Andersen from Norway. Right now, quickly back to the men's course. Backlead, as you can see, moving slightly faster than his opponents. Right now, we are still waiting for some men athletes in the finish. There are 2 athletes that haven't started the race yet, Linus Rapp and Evert Toivonen. But right now, Doris Kudre, Daisy's sister, with very good times, split times herself. Doris Kudre right now is fighting for top 6. That is completely real for her. She needs to maintain her speed and not lose those important, as you can see, about 20 seconds there. So she could definitely be in top 6. But let's remember that there are still other athletes that can come in front of her and push her out of the top 6. Daisy Kudre Schneider has about 2 more minutes to punch control number 17, so we can see that everything is all right, and she is traveling at her top speed and coming for that gold and gold only. And a little GPS comparison. Looks like Schneider is going strongly and very fast, and just growing and growing her gap between herself and Sandberg from Sweden, who has already finished and right now is in the leadership positions. Schneider is taking that road who is all the way connected. That means that the ski ability is amazing. Right now, Stanimir Belomajev, Bulgaria, men's 21 group. Yesterday he went for the silver medals and got them. Today looks like the race is not going as well as yesterday, but he is still fighting for that top 6 as well. Buckley, Ekström, Müller, Vipola, Jonsson, Stahl, Belomajev. As you can see, Belomajev a little bit falling behind, but Buckley from Norway still in a very good leadership position, because why not? Also, Apo Vipola, as we can see, is taking the lead. Very good split time in front of Jonathan Stahl, and Vipola is coming into the finish. No, not yet. That was not him. But right now, Doris Kudre coming into the finish, getting those very important seconds. Very fast speed coming in, fighting for that top 6. And right now, Doris Kudre, 4th place for her. amazing. Congratulations. Looked like a great race. She looks pretty happy herself. Her time is 35 minutes and 45 seconds, which is 2 minutes and 4 seconds slower than the current leader, Frida Zandberg. And looking at the split times there, I don't think there is any doubt anymore that Daisy Kudra-Schneider is fighting for the gold here. Control number 17, her time is amazing. She is the fastest one there, 21 minutes and 16 seconds. And that's 34 seconds in front of Frida Zandberg, current leader. But right now, Daisy Kudre punches the control number 19 and is in lead with 36 seconds. That is quite a lot, and she still has some time to get here to the finish, where we can warmly welcome her back to the arena. But it looks like Daisy Kudra is going for the gold, and she is not stopping, and she is not letting anyone get in her way. Also, Elin Schagström, yesterday she had a really good race herself, and she was in the top 3. Today, a little bit, not that good of a race for her. By the split times, looks like she is in, could be fighting for the top 10. But let's see, everything can still change, and maybe she will pick up a very great speed to fight for the top 6. And we are still waiting for Daisy Kudra-Schneider at the finish. Right now, this one was another athlete. That was Isak Jonsson from Norway, starting the race almost right now. But right now, Miska Tervala from Finland coming into the finish, fighting for that top 10 position right here. Seconds are pretty important, as you can see. 8th, 9th, and 10th place are pretty close to each other. But right now, Daisy Kudra-Schneider coming into the finish, and she is untouchable. She is not letting anyone, any other athlete, woman athlete in this group coming even near to her. As you can see, almost a minute lead. That is amazing. Middle distance, that is really amazing. She had an amazing race, really great speed, no mistakes at all, maybe some little blunders here and there, but nothing that important. And it looks like Daisy Kudra-Schneider is definitely, she has definitely taking the lead right now. We still have some female athletes. Let's see, Anna Olvenansen from Norway as well. Let's see how she does. She is about 54 seconds behind Daisy Kudra-Schneider at the control number 12. Also, we have Lisa Larsen. Lisa Larsen showing pretty good split results as well, so she could fight for the top 3 still. It's a pretty good chance for her if she doesn't make any big mistakes. As you can see, Lisa Larsen from Sweden coming in, as well as Norway, Olvensoen. Anna Olvensoen from Norway coming in here as well. The gap has grown for about 2 minutes, so could be interesting. We will watch it until the end, and let's see their times at the end, at the finish here. Lisa Larsen from Sweden into the 3rd position right here. Minute 57 seconds behind Schneider. Also, Evin Vestli Andersen from Norway into the 6th place. And quickly back to the men's group, Øyvind Wiggen from Norway. That looks like fighting for the top 30 position. We are still looking at Aapo Viipola, Niklas Ekström, very good split times until now, and also Stanimir Belomazhev from Bulgaria. He could manage to save the rest of the rest of the race.
He was 6th, the best of Swiss yesterday. What an achievement for Nicola Müller.
And we will pretty soon see female athletes coming into the finish as well. Anna Ulvensoen. Looks like that it is not definitely going to be the first place, of course, anymore. It's really, I don't think it's possible to gain a minute and almost 40 seconds. But let's see the fight for the podium, for the 2nd and 3rd spot. Right now, Schneider is in the lead, Frida Zandberg in the 2nd position, 1 minute behind her, and Maria Hoskari at 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind her. And right now, Lisa Larsen coming into the finish, and looks like she is going to push Maria Hoskari from Finland out of the 3rd position. Amazing race for Lisa Larsen from Sweden. Her time 34 minutes and 44 seconds. She is currently the 3rd fastest athlete here in elite group, women 21 group. Also Anna Ulvensoen, we are still waiting for her. And Elin Schagstorm looks like is not fighting. She could be still fighting for the top 3. Let's see how she does at the 2nd part of the race. But right now, competitors, not competitors, but everyone else cheering for the competitors, having some fun there. And this is Anna Ulvensoen coming into the finish, and looks like that is going to be a stable, a very stable position right here in the top 3. Anna Ulvensoen coming, getting that 100 point, and right now looks like she is in the 3rd position, pushing Lisa Larsen out of the top 3 for about 30 seconds. Anna Ulvensoen, congratulations, you are into the 3rd position right now. She is minute and 36 seconds behind Daisy Kudre Schneider. Also, Bjørnar Kvale from Norway coming into the arena, into the finish. 12th position for him. So, if we look at the women athletes, we still have Elin Schagstorm in the forest. We are still waiting for her in the control number 17. Oh, she just punched, and looks like she is in the 10th place. Looks like Elin Schagstorm is fighting for the top 10. I don't think it's possible for her to fight for the medals still. Because that was a pretty amazing race for the top 3 girls, and they didn't make any big mistakes at the end that Elin Schagstorm could use and try to climb up to the top 3. But if we talk about men, there are quite few of them still in the forest. So let me quickly remind you that Nicola Müller from Switzerland is in the leadership position for now. Jonathan Stahl is the second one, and he's from Sweden. And Stirk Kamsvag from Norway is into the third position. The best time right now, 36 minutes and 54 seconds, and just only 1 second behind Müller is Stahl, and then 42 seconds behind Müller is Kamsvag from Norway. We are still waiting. We are very monitoring the results. The results of men as well. So here we can see Stanimir Belomajev from Bulgaria coming into the finish. Looks like it. Oh no, looks like he didn't punch that control, didn't hear that little sound and see that little light that lights up whenever you punch. Stanimir Belomajev coming into the finish. Looks like he is going to be in the 6th position today. Stanimir Belomajev, 6th position for today. But right now, that could be Apo Vipola. Yes, that is him, and he is fighting for the lead. Looks like he is about 30 seconds in front of Nicola Müller. So Apo Vipola takes the lead with new best time, 36 minutes and 25 seconds. Amazing time. Very good, stable race for him. He had the best split times throughout the whole course, so that means he didn't make any big mistakes and continued to ski fast and be in the lead, as we can see by the results right now. Apo Vipola is in the lead. Right behind him is Nicola Müller, 29 seconds, and then Jonathan Stahl, 30 seconds behind Vipola. We are still looking at Isak Jonsson from Norway, waiting for him. Also Jorgen Backlit, let's not forget that he is in a pretty good position also in the World Cup rating. And Niklas Ekström, of course. He is right here as well. Rasmus Wigbom from Sweden and Gustav Jonsson from Sweden. Also, Niklas Ekström right now has just set the fastest split time to control number 24. As we can see right now in our screens, that was Vegard Goldbrassen, but Niklas Ekström has set a new fastest time to control number 24. That is 33 minutes and 13 seconds, which is 13 seconds in front of Apo Vipola, who is now in the lead. So Niklas Ekström needs to maintain his speed, ski maybe even faster to raise the gap, raise the difference. And right now Niklas Ekström is punching in to that control number 26 as the new fastest time, 34 minutes 20 seconds, 17 seconds in front of Apo Vipola. So right now looks like he just has to ski fast and take the correct route choice to the next control, which is the number 100, and get that lead. Very, very possible for him. If everything goes smoothly, Niklas Ekström is our new leader in men 21 group. So let's wait for him here at the finish and let's see his time. Let me remind you that Apo Vipola is right now the fastest man in that group, man 21, and his time 36 minutes and 25 seconds. We can see Ekström from Finland coming to the finish, so let's wait for him. He has about a minute to appear in the arena. So we can still see him. Also, Isak Jonsson, right there, pretty close to the arena as well. He is mostly fighting for the top 10, not the top 6 or medals anymore. That's just really impossible at this point. Isak Jonsson coming into the finish, and he is right now in the 8th position. And here we can see Niklas Ekström as well coming in. Oh, it's gonna be seconds. It's going to be seconds. That is, oh my God, that is only 2 seconds, Niklas Ekström. That could be the speed, that could be the route choice. There are quite of many options why the 2 seconds. But Niklas Ekström had such an amazing race, and he still has an amazing race at the end. Just 2 seconds missed, 2 seconds. As you can see, Ekström and Vipola going there pretty close. Ekström even at the front, skiing faster than Vipola. And also we have Baklid, let's not forget about him as well, and he has also set the new fastest time to the control number 24. He is 6 seconds in front of Ekström and 19 seconds in front of Vipola, so it's going to be a very, very tight finish here as well. We can see Baklid in front of Ekström and Vipola. I'm really interested in the place and why Ekström lost those seconds. He was 17 seconds in front of Vipola, and then at the finish he was 19. He was 2 seconds behind him. So that's a really good question. Jorgen Baklid, is he making a mistake? Yes, he is making a mistake that could cost him a lot of very, very crucial seconds. Jorgen Baklid taking that control and falling a little behind Niklas Ekström. And right now Jorgen Baklid is going to the control number 100, and he is going to have to ski very, very fast to maintain his leadership positions. Right now, he has about 5 minutes, a little less. I'm sorry, 2 minutes to travel and go to the 100th control. And we are going, right now we are checking into and watching Linus Rapp from Sweden. Very, very good skier as well. He is heading to the control number 16, and then 2 controls after that is going to be control 18, and we will see what's his time there. But right now, here is Matti Siama going through the forest as well, but we are very waiting for Jorgen Baklid to see how he fights for that top 3 and what are the times, because Ekström and Vipola, that was nerve-wracking. Ekström was in the lead by 17 seconds, and then right at the end he lost 2 seconds, and right now is in the 2nd position. But right now looks like Baklid is taking the same route choice as Ekström, and that could be a little faster. Oh no, Baklid making a mistake. Is Baklid really making a mistake there? He is choosing a different route. He is choosing a little bit of a different route, and unfortunately losing the 1st and the 2nd place right there completely at the end. Jorgen Baklid coming into the finish, and looks like he is headed right there for the 3rd place, right behind Vipola and Ekström. Amazing race, very nerve-wracking, and looks like that. Buckley lost possibly gold or silver medals there right at the end. His finish time is 36 minutes and 40 seconds, which is 15 seconds slower than Apo Vipola.
Also second in the World Cup behind Vipola 3 weeks ago in Austria. So we have to wait. Vipola leads, and that lead for Finland is secured by...
Also, pretty close to the start line still is Linus Rapp and Evert Toivonen, Misa Tuomala as well, and Henrik Fredrikse Aas from Norway. And looks like Linus Rapp is taking, wow, he is the fastest athlete to the control number 18. He is going pretty fast, and he sets a new best time to the control number 18. He is 28 seconds in front of Vipola, and 30 seconds in front of Buckley, and 46 seconds in front of Ekström. So we can see that is going to be a very tight race here. We could see two of the athletes taking two shortcuts to the control. There is that the key to the success? Let's see at the end. But right now, Linus Rapp is fighting for the medals, no doubt. He right now has the one of the fastest split times in general, and the fastest split time to control number 18, which is the first split control. A little comparison here as well. You can see Rapp making a small blunder there that could cost him a few seconds, not many more. But still, he has to ski incredibly fast and have a race without any mistakes. He cannot make any huge mistakes if he wants to fight for that podium, because it is going to be hard, of course, and very interesting for us to watch either way. Vegard Gulbrandsen from Norway, a minute and looks like he's going to be a minute and 20 seconds slower than current leader there to that control, Niklas Ekström.
So yesterday stole the Lemage of Ekström. So stole on the Lemage outside top 3. Ekström in second place. So only Niklas Ekström from Finland could be 2 days in a row on the podium. He has such a chance. But Red is fast. And also Fredrik Aas from Norway. So just like in week one time. After second intermediate, Aas losing some 20 seconds to week 4.
We are also waiting for Evert Toivonen at the first split control. As you can see, he should appear any second right now. Oh, looks like there is Evert Toivonen, but he is quite a bit slower than his opponents. Right now he is in the 7th position, about a minute behind the current leader there, Linus Rapp. So we shall see what he does for the rest of the race. Taking a quick break and waiting for the medalists and the athletes, we can take a quick look at the women's 21 Finnish leaderboard, the fastest women there, and with zero doubt and zero surprises. Of course, Daisy Kudryschneider, amazing athlete, is currently the fastest one in a women's 21 race here today. Frida Sandberg into the 2nd position and Anna Ulvensson in the 3rd one. Lisa Lassen is the fourth one. Fifth place for Maria Hoskari, and the sixth one, Evelina Vigmom. Vegard Goldbrassen from Norway coming into the finish, and looks like it is going to be a place in the top 10.
Second TV control, the third intermediate, is 1.5 minute 36, 11th place. But very soon there should appear Henrik Fredrik, that Ås. He was only 23rd last year. Now he's battling for the top 6 already medals. Also for the second TV control, and now 48 seconds behind into the 6th place.
Henrik Fredrikseas punching the control number 26 and heading straight to the 100th one. Looks like he is going to fight for the top 6. And right here, Guillaume Schneider is heading to the finish, and looks like he is going to be at the 11th position right here. Yes, not a bad race for him. Definitely not a bad race. Top 11 in European champs are still pretty good place. As you can see, some small blunders here, but right now, judging by the GPSs, looks like that Elina Serap could definitely take the lead. We just, if we want to know for sure, we just have to wait for him to get to control number 24, because that is one of the split radio controls as well. Rapp taking a small blunder here, but nothing that serious. Heading to control number 20. As you can see, Vippola taking a different route choice there, but still coming from the same side. Right now, Henrik Fredrikas from Norway coming into the finish. Yep, looks like that is going to be a top 6 place for him. Still not a bad place to be.
He was top of 5 at the moment, but remember, Lady Tret is on the course with the fastest time on second intermediate. Fredrikos.
Looks like yesterday he was only in the 24th position, so definitely a better race for him today. And here we can see Lina Surap. Looks like he is skiing very, very fast, and I am almost 100% sure that he is going to take the lead at the control number 24 as well. You can see the gap between him and Ekström and us and Baklid. So so that is going to be quite a difference there. Also from Estonia, Matis Jama, right here, we can see him. Looks like he is going to the control number 100. Toivonen making a tiny mistake there as well, little loop. But Rapp looks like Linus Rapp is growing his speed, going faster and faster and faster. And that could really come in handy definitely at the end. And Linus Rapp is punching control number 24, and he has definitely grew a gap between him and current leader to right now, Apo Vipola. And if we look at the control number 24, then the second fastest one there was Jürgen Backlid, and the difference between Rapp and Backlid is 25 seconds. So not very much, but not very little, like an average good gap. So the only thing Linus Rapp has to do right now is continue to ski very fast and not make any more mistakes, blunders, etc. Then he could be definitely looking at that leadership position right now. Linus Rapp taking the control number 26 and heading to control number 100. Yes, right now he is definitely still in the lead. He is faster. He has managed to grow the gap by 2 more seconds. So it looks like Linus Rapp is not definitely stopping right now. He is coming to the control number 100 and then straight to the finish. And at that moment we will be able to tell you, I will be able to tell you the precise difference between him and Apo Vipola and Niklas Ekström and Jürgen Backlid. So we could see at which place is he aiming for, but could be that that is the gold medal Linus Rapp is skiing now towards to. Linus Rapp also took the 14th place yesterday. So getting a medal could be amazing and very awesome for him. Here you can see Daisy Kudre-Schneider at the finish line already. Getting a little rest after her race, but right now we will experience in about a minute. Oh, here we can already see that is Linus Rapp skiing towards a gold medal. What an incredible speed! Linus Rapp is skiing very, very fast. And looks like there is no doubt anymore. Linus Rapp is amazing, and he was one of the last athletes that went today into the forests, and he was like, yes, I am going to take the lead after anybody else thinks that they have secured their positions. I will just go in and take the lead and have the best split times. The best split times on every radio control. The gap is incredible, 28, then 31 seconds, 25 seconds, 30 seconds between him and the competitors. And he just came in and was like, yes, I'm going to grow the gap even more. Amazing skier. Congratulations, Linus Rapp. Also, here we can see Mr. Tomala from Finland taking the 20th place. But Linus Rapp is definitely the fastest athlete today, and no one can manage to change that anymore. His time 35 minutes and 48 seconds, and he is 37 seconds in front of Apo Vipola and 39 seconds in front of Niklas Ekström. Then we have Jürgen Backlid, who is almost a minute behind Linus Rapp, and then Nicola Müller and Jonathan Stahl. They both are about a minute behind Linus Rapp. Amazing performance by the athlete. We can see that middle distance is definitely a favorite of his. Also, Evert Toivonen coming into the finish pretty soon as well. Evert Toivonen coming into the finish pretty soon as well. As you can see, I think the Norwegian athletes can earn the best prize for the best cheerleaders. They have so many funny things to do. They are definitely having some fun. Nice. We are still waiting for Evert Toivonen from Finland. That should be him. Evert Toivonen from Finland. Yes, that is him coming into the finish. He has grown the gap a little bit, but that could look like top 6 position. I'm quite sure. Top 6 position. Yes, Evert Toivonen finishes as the fourth place, pushing Nicola Miller and Jonathan Stahl down lower a little bit on the leaderboard. Congratulations to Evert Toivonen, today's last finisher. Yes, he is the last finisher for today, and he manages to pull a lot of athletes down on the leaderboard because he took the 4th place. Amazing, nerve-wracking races today. All of them were very, very interesting. Schneider, Sandberg, Ulvensson, the lead, the medalists for women 21 group. And then we had also, don't forget about the top 6 in the 4th position, Lisa Larsson, then Hoskari, and then Wigbom from Sweden. That's the top 6, and the top 6 for men. Amazing that leaderboard changed in the last few seconds even of this race. So top 6, in the 6th place we have Nicola Müller from Switzerland. 5th place Jørgen Baklid from Norway. 4th place for Evert Toivonen from Finland, and then Niklas Ekström from Finland is having the bronze medal. Apo Vipola 2nd place, and Linus Rapp is taking his 1st medal in this week home. Congratulations to everyone today. Here we can see Daisy Kudra-Schneider and her run, or should I? That's more like a ski trip. And her skiing towards the gold. As you can see, very similar route choices with Sandberg, but Schneider is very good at skiing. Of course, anybody else is too, but Schneider just skis so fast that she doesn't leave Sandberg and Ulvensson any time to rest. So Schneider just, as you can see, continues to grow and grow the gap even more towards the end. So at the end she just had an amazing gap between her and her opponents. A very well deserved medal for Schneider. Also, yes, wanted to say a very big congratulations to all of the athletes today. Let's not forget we have 4 more groups. We have women and men 17 and women and men 20. And of course the elite groups as well. Here we have M21 finish. We just saw everything. Rapp, Vippola, Ekström is the number 3 fastest athletes today. Also Toivonen, Baklid and Müller, top 6. Very good. Congratulations to all of them. And after we just saw all the results, we are gonna take a quick look at the men's GPS's top 4 today. Yes, top 4 or top 5. I'm sorry, top 5. Here we can see a backlid was in a pretty good lead there at the start. Vipola making some mistakes at there. Then a wrap, Linus wrap continues to grow his lead. As you can see, not many. Rap taking a different route choice there, and looks like that that did save him some time. I think just starting there, Rap continues to grow his lead more and more. We could see some different route choices there. Rap skiing amazingly fast, very good skier, and really tries to grow the gaps on those bigger places. And here we can see them all changing. And I think that Vipola and Ekström, that was just the main question of the speed. Who skis faster at the end there, and of course makes the best route choice, which we all saw today. That route choice going up, above, or under, that was a really important thing right there. So that could cost some medals today for some people. But right now, I want to congratulate again everyone for the medals today. I think that was a really interesting and nerve-wracking race. And we will quickly wait for the flower ceremony, which will start in a few minutes. Gunnars Ikaunieks, of course, at the flower ceremony right here.
But the reason why Seria Bolos and Gentlemen Group are very soon will come award ceremony for the 4 groups, both juniors, genders, and elite as well. So we are starting the award ceremony for the European Championships Elite and also World Junior Championships ski orienteering. The middle distance. We'll start with the junior woman. It's like some junior maintenance. In the middle distance, 6th place, Birgit Dorte.
Norway. 5th place winner from Sweden, Ella Thoresson. And 4th place, yesterday's silver medalist Kristin Melby Jacobsen, Norway. And the medalists, medaljegoes. Her first medal in career, the bronze medal. Ingeborg Roll Musland, Norge, Norway. Also first medal and silver. Elsa Brandt, Sweden, Sverige. But the winner will not earn her first medal. She has multiple medals, mostly bronze, but she also was the European champion youth category, and now she's European champion in the junior category. Ali Nigli, Switzerland, the European champion 2023, middle distance. So medals prizes presented by the Latvian Federation President Douglas Brauskis, event director Gunnar Sikaunieks and Ilze Straume. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in honor of the winner, for the first time here in Madona, national anthem of Switzerland. Applauses and congratulations. The Swiss national anthem were played in Vancouver when Cologne won the 50-kilometer race. Carlo Janka won the giant slalom. And Cologne repeated success in Sochi and Pyeongchang 4 and 8 years later. But now for the Ali Nigli, first junior title for her. She won the gold in the youth category. And first medals for Brandt and Musland. Also reason to be happy. Congratulations. Dankeschön. Tack så mycket. Tack. And now we continue with the junior men. Torpinamar junior puishiem videa distance. The 6th place, Otto Timbi, Sweden. On Ari Latvija pirmo reizi pārstāvēt sešniekā. Gustavs Staņa, Latvija, 5th place, 5. vieta. And the youth group medalist Piri Rissanen from Finland into the 4th place.
Yeah, but Linus was clearly better. Upper up.
And the medal winners. third place and bronze medalist, representing Sweden, Tim Lundberg. Second place and a silver medalist, also from Sweden, ESOC Lundholm. And the European champion 2023, earning his first gold and also first medal in his career. That's a Norwegian, Theodor Mo Hjelseth. Hjelseth vant 16 år siden i Sapporo 5-mila, men her Hjelseth vinner orienterings Europamesterskap. So for the women junior, we had three Norwegian girls there. Here we have three from Sweden. Also Norway represented here. And Finland and Latvia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in honor of the winner, for the first time here in Madona in those 2 days, national anthem of Norway, Ja vi elsker. Tenker drømmer på vår jord. Gratulerer med seier, Norge og Sverige. So, yesterday was Latvia, Estonia and Sweden, 3 countries in the gold medal. Today with 3 another nations joined with the victories, Finland, Switzerland and Norway. Totally we have 6 nations winning the gold. And now it's time for the elite group. Laiks elite group tabaluošana Eiropas čempionātā un pasaules kausa posmā vidējā distancē. Elite group European Championship and World Cup. Women into the 6th place, Evelyn Wigbom, Sweden. 5th place winner Maria Hoskari, Finland. 4th place Lisa Larsson, Sweden, last year's silver medalist. And the medal winners today. 3rd and bronze medal, Anna Ovensson, Norway, Norge. Silver medal and 2nd place, Frida Sander, Sweden. And the winner and gold medalist, 2nd day in a row. Double European champion 2023, winner also in the middle distance, Daisy Kudre-Schneider, Estonia. Applauses, congratulations to the top 6. Flowers, also prizes presented for their best. And now, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the national anthem of Estonia in the honor of the winner. Congratulations, ovations, applauses for the top 6 ladies today in the middle distance. Aida, tack så mycket. Tusen tack. And now, ladies and gentlemen, final medal presentation for the men middle distance European Championships 2023. 6th place, Nicola Müller, Switzerland. Best Norwegian, Jørgen Baklid in the 5th place. And there we will have several Finns into the 4th. Evert Toivonen, Suomi. And the medalists. 3rd place and bronze medal, 2nd day in a row. Niklas Ekström, Finland, Suomi. Second place and silver medalist, Apo Viipola, Suomi, Finland. Yesterday Sweden won the gold and today as well, but different athlete. Gold medalist today, winning his first gold medal, European Champion 2023, Linus Rapp, Sweden, Sverige. Yeah, yesterday three winning countries today. In each group, different winning countries. 6 countries today earned the gold medal. That's very good. Ja, tad šodien 6 dažādas valstis uzvarētāji godā. Tajā skaitā arī Latvija jauniešu puišiem. Otro dienu pēc kārtas.
You can put it down there. Thank you very much.
So, yesterday we heard 4 times, but today, first time, Du gamla, du fria, du fjällhöga nord, national anthem of Sweden. Jag vill leva, jag vill dö i Norden, national anthem of Sweden. Congratulations to the winner Linus Repp and also Vippola and Ekström, the silver and bronze medalists.
And that was the prize giving ceremony of today. Today we crowned the winners and gave the medals to the athletes, who were the strongest ones and the fastest ones in the middle distance. Yesterday we had the sprint, today middle, and tomorrow it's gonna be a rest day. But after that we have 3 more skiing competitions, skiing races. I could say that on Friday, the 3rd of February, we will have mass start. Very interesting. We will get to watch everyone live, heading and fighting for the medals. On the 4th of February, we will have a relay where the teams will compete between each other, and then Sunday the 5th of the February is going to be a sprint relay where the distances and races and the courses are very small, just like the small loops, so that is going to be everything is going to happen very quickly, very fast, and it's going to be like quite a shorter day. We will have a shorter live here on Orienteering Sport IOF Live TV. My name is Elina, and very much welcome, very many thanks to those who joined us today at this live. Join us on the 3rd, 4th and 5th of February, and I hope that you enjoyed today, and that's it for me, and let's see what happens and what the competition brings us for the rest of this week. Thank you for joining, and bye.